Hello and welcome back to Limbus Company. I'm Luce, and tonight we're going back to Canto 5 for the finale dungeon, Into the Dark. These mysterious eldritch-like whales are quite intriguing, but I'm afraid we have no choice but to go into them. I suppose I do have Vor marked in this thing, so I guess I've no one to blame but myself for this. Oh yes, and I did finally uptie for my Haisho Yisang. He's my main carry, he's absolutely gonna be going with this, but yeah. I'll borrow Honglu here, but my understanding is I'm past the worst of it, so perhaps I shouldn't actually. Perhaps instead I should borrow an Ishmael. Yes, Ishmael should be a good one since it's not like I have a good Ishmael. Cannot equip support identities for this sinner. Because she's plot required. Moderately a pain, and they're probably gonna force me to put her in the team too, aren't they? Alright, unfortunate. In that case, yeah, I guess bringing him for a warning. Current leverage level is lower. Yeah, that's because it takes everyone into account here. And obviously a few are way behind, but you know what? That's all I can do. I'm probably just gonna do the dungeon tonight, but it should still be decent length. It is said that Quighead's ropes, twisted by their powerful grip and esoteric techniques. Yep, that's indeed Ishmael. So I gotta try for the TF2 Demo Man accent on her. Are tougher than any other rope in the world. Quig told me not to leave her alone in the cold, dark lake. That she didn't want the whales and mermaids to tear her apart and devour her while her corpse sinks into the waters. I agreed. The wounds on her skin I knew of, the memories of her pain. I didn't want those monsters to heartlessly rip into them, gorge themselves on her scarred flesh. So Quidcraig built herself a coffin, built heartily and fastened with ropes, twisted and knotted with all her strength so that her coffin would not sink no matter how precariously the ship swayed. My hands gripping that very self-same rope tied to the coffin were starting to peel and bleed, and my dearest friend's hollow coffin was the only thing that could keep me afloat in the whirling lake. Ah, so she wasn't in it. And is there anyone out there? Oh no, we've moved on from Moby Dick into the ending of the Titanic. In that empty lake, stranded amidst the Pequod's desolation, I called out at the top of my lungs. Is there anything? Ah, it's even more faction as the Pequod, rather than sinner number. When I realized that everyone I'd ever had any ties with, in the blink of an eye, had been taken from this world. My grasping, wheezing self barely holding on to life seemed. Come aboard my ship and sail with me to the cold abyss of the lake. Oh, it's someone new. Not even I, drowning yet breathing, could escape. Captain Ahab. Even in this deafening silence, Ahab's echoing bellow strangles me. Even in death, my mates remain trapped within that cabin. In joy and in sorrow, I shall never forget the strands that were ripped away from me. I'll be buried in this lake forever to my last grasping breath. Try as I might to escape the rising waters, only loneliness fills my lungs. Also water, but mostly loneliness. Always told you I did. Rope, grab tight or sink. You. How long have you been here? Always. I've always been here. Is that in her head, or is it, Ishmael's level is automatically 4. Uptie and thread spin to 4. She gains compulsion at the start of every encounter. Oh, had I known that, I would have brought a different one. Oh, whatever. Whale guts. Interesting. She's required to be in here, unfortunately, so we'll just do it this way. probably shouldn't be using the borrowed one, so maybe we should go this way. But then again, pride I could probably use, yeah. I'll do it this way. It's a little cheap, but I can't go too late tonight. In fact, I'm already starting a bit later than expected, so we shall expedite this a bit. Besides, I'm looking forward to getting the, what's it called? I'm looking forward to finally getting the level cap raised. I know it's not nearly as relevant as up ties and all that, but I felt cock-blocked after Canto 4 didn't raise it, and I really want it raised. The immediate sensation upon waking up was that it was moist and cold, yet oddly warm in some places. Where are we? There's this long river-like thing. If we follow it, maybe there'll be something at the end of it. Honglu, how can you be so calm about everything? Is he? I think that's just how the fella is with pretty much everything. Well, cracking jokes can be a coping mechanism. No, that's not what I'm... I mean, what do you guys think this is? I'm well aware. We rode into the maws of the beasts of our own volition. Not long ago. I'm proposing that we enter the stomach of the whale that devoured the golden ball. You're mad, all that thrashing's finally sent you off the deep end. I'm just going there for my mission, and the golden bow just happens to be in the way. Well, I suppose they're correct. It is inside the whale. We need to retrieve it one way or another. I'll leave it up to you. Well, up to the manager, since their decision matters the most. This company may, we're both just finding a way to reach our goals, and that's all this is. Besides, does anyone have a better idea? If that thing swallowed the golden bow, and if that golden bow really counteracts the damn pallid whale's pallidification effects, then we just might be able to survive without getting affected by it. That's a gamble. That's a gamble, Ishi. There's just... Yeah, you should know it's one of your favorite things. Ooh, calling out the compulsive gambler. What do you think, manager? Ishmael looked at me with expectant eyes, although she knew I had no choice but to agree to this little plan. Her eyes were telling me, you came this far, you're not gonna go back empty-handed now, are you? 6 hours. If I don't hear anything from you in 6 hours, LCA will be taking over the rest of this mission. The after team. Okay, LCA takes over the mission, then what? Well, if they hear the very unfortunate news that all of you decided to row into the whale's belly and got yourselves trapped, they'll be having a long internal discussion about how they could blow that pallid whale apart. Then a very lengthy battle will ensue. Okay, so let me get this straight. If we fail to get the golden bow stuck somewhere inside the whale's stomach in 6 hours, we won't hesitate blowing us to smithereens along with the whale. Am I following that correctly? I will not relay that comment. Faust, what do you think of our odds? Our odds are non-zero, but it might as well be nil. At least with the currently known variables. So we have a chance. Do you have any other ideas that might get us the golden bow? No, none at the moment. What I can tell you, however, is that we have a history of dramatically completing missions with a veritably low chance of success. Okay, then let's get this done. Indeed, the lack of plan becomes the plan itself. This solidifies the veracity of my new theory even further. Luckily, we didn't lose any sinners on the way down. All 12 made it down as we planned, but... Guys, where's the boat? The boat was nowhere to be seen. By the way, last time I didn't really get a great glimpse of the instant of all those whales, but luckily it showed up in some of the loading screens. Plus you can also just look those scenes up on the wiki if you like. And yeah, that was actually pretty crazy seeing all those whales underwater.
대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
이건 예상 못했나 봐. 자, 12세기 잘 생각해보라고. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자, 나 살려보내지 마라.
가라앉는군요. 연애. 대상 사망. 징수 진행 불가.
So we'll just keep going with this team. I shouldn't need to do anything major, I don't think.
전원. 눈을 크게
Then
뜨고
we will commence with the
보트를
search.
찾는데
This boat must
전념하도록.
be found as soon as possible. No, there's no need for a search.
오른쪽
4,000 meters to your right, there is the boat.
나쁘지 않은
Quite
관찰력.
observant you are. Let's not waste any time and return to the boat.
마지막까지 들어야 한다.
Allow me to finish. There's a boat in the
75% 이상이
ditch.
파손된 채로 흩어져 바닥에
75% of its hull integrity has been breached and its remains are scattered on the ground.
와,
So
그렇다면
this
이건
was a piece of our boat,
배에서부터
huh?
나온 조각인가 보네요.
That vessel was designed to be used more than 3 times. Honglu was pointing at the pitiful sight of the absolutely busted-looking pieces of the propeller. Well, to be exact, the busted piece of the propeller that appeared to once have been our boat's engines. Something comes to a sputtering halt amidst the wreckage. Lest it rest here forevermore. Yeah, we can't use it anymore, unfortunately. This would have been quite a painful sight for Mika and Rain. Let's be glad they're not here, then. This is a pretty painful sight for us, too. So, what do we... Manager, you still sense the golden bow, right? Yeah, unlike the lobotomy corp branch, I could definitely feel it somewhere in here, but it's also pretty far away, so I can't exactly tell where. Great, are you ready to turn the clock? What's this about me turning the clock? Oh. The whales Pelor have been taken over their bodies and minds. Of course, it only makes sense, this place is crawling with mermaids.
해보겠네.
Yeah, these things command thralls. That's not something regular whales can do, that's for certain. Let's just auto through all these. I see no reason to put forth a thing called effort when I want to get to the good stuff sooner rather than later. Lane hold.
해보겠네.
12세기 명한다. 이 앞에 숨지는 자. 누구도 들지 마라.
일기당천 마음 놓고 열어젖히고
This rupture and tremor is kind of nice.
넘고
Maybe I should consider T4 POTUS. That sinner just took down multiple foes at once, so I owe you some praise. Yeah, a single sinner taking down multiple in one move is kind of crazy. It's why I liked the Ting Tang Gang Honglu. Normally I'd use that, but I don't know how hard this is gonna be. To my understanding, the hardest is over now that Ricardo's down. Don't get me wrong, but yeah, let's bounce for more of those mermaids show up. Bounce where? We're trapped inside of a whale.
우리도 곧
Are we
저런
gonna
꼴이
end up looking
되는
like
건
them
아니야?
too? You know, we've technically been
먹힌
devoured.
지금 당장은
The golden bow inside Dante's head is likely counteracting the palidification effects on the sinner's bodies. But there's no guarantees defensive effect will last forever. We must take into account we are in an unknown environment. Like Majin Buu's stomach. We don't know what it's capable of in there. In other words, spending too long in here could turn us to mermaids like them. I wasn't sure if I could bring back a sinner that's been turned to a mermaid. Probably a test we'd best not make. But where do we even go? I don't have the slightest idea as to where it might be.
이상하네요. 고래라는 건
Weird.
뱃속에서도
I
비가
didn't know it could
내리는
rain
걸까요?
inside of a whale's belly. I was still unsure where to go, so much of it was starting to feel completely lost when Honglu suddenly blurted something about rain. What are you talking about? I
방금
felt a few
제어기로
droplets of water
물이
on
몇
my
방울
shoulder.
떨어져.
우리는
Wait,
이거한테
so this is the first
먹혔고
place we landed when the whale swallowed us, isn't it? Right?
내가 가끔
Sorry, just
당연한 게
sometimes
헷갈려서
need someone to
그러는데
confirm my common
보통
senses.
음식을
When you eat something,
먹으면
where does it usually land
그거야
first?
당연히
Stomach,
위장이지.
of course. My poor
아까부터
starving
배고프다고 울고
stomach.
있는 불쌍한 내 위장.
I see your point,
히스클리프 씨의
Heathcliff.
질문에 대한 의도가 위장에선
The stomach
효율적으로
constantly secretes
음식물을
acids
소화하기
to
위하여.
digest the food effectively.
학교에서 배웠던
Yeah, I
것
learned that
같아요.
in school. It's usually some kind of powerful acid.
강산이라고.
It's usually just HCl, if I remember right.
닿는 것들을.
It dissolves everything it touches.
아,
Oh,
그래서
so that's
물이
why my
떨어진
clothes melted
위치에
where the
옷이
water
녹아내렸던
touched.
거군요.
Feels a bit prickly too. I stared at his shoulder. Something had burrowed a hole, and the surrounding skin was sizzling. Oh, we failed to become
도착하자마자
ported so soon after our
흐물흐물해지는
arrival.
것이요.
하나
There's one
긍정적인
positive
발견을
discovery,
보고
however. The
계자면
creature shares a biological mechanism and shape
일반적인
as an ordinary
생물체의
organic
생체
life
기관과
form.
어느 정도
Everyone, we gotta run. I don't care how many pieces of you there are left, just make sure there's something left for me to bring back. Oh, a book for pure story.
파우스트가 맞이하죠. 좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠. 좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
말로 바랍니다. 저 해충들을 도려내.
물론고
오야, 넌 숨을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
물론고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Staggered. Dead. Well, I guess the stagger makes enough damage to make death easier.
즉시 퇴거하시죠.
Doom victory. I barely took any damage from that stuff, but then again, I guess I am using almost a full Heishou team. I'm just missing a few of the more powerful ones. And so we ran, trying to weave our way between the pouring stomach acid without even knowing where we were supposed to go. Wow, man, what a funny sight, eh?
광경인걸.
Funny. It's more suspicious than funny.
너무 크게
They're too
감탄을 하신
loud. Great,
바람에
now we caught their attention. Who's there?
당신들
Heard you
말이야.
guys talking down there.
말을 하잖아.
인어가
Those mermaids speak?
우리는
We're not mermaids. Ever seen a
인어가 아니야.
mermaid this chatty?
이렇게
이들은 백화
Their
현상
pellification
일부만
effects have only
진행됐다.
partially
그럼
progressed.
뭐야?
What does that make them? Half human, half fish?
시간이
Well, we don't have much time, so
없으니까
I'll make it short.
여기는
The zone floods with acid
10분에
every 10 minutes or so.
너희
Unless you guys are made of
선택을
steel,
하는
you better
게
decide
좋을
whether take the rope we're about to lower or
아니면
become sludgy
여기서
nutrient for the whale and be one with
물컹거리는
it.
영
우린 너희들이 녹으면
Yeah, of course, if
무기만
they're saying it that way.
건져 올라가도 되니까.
Well, even if we were all turned to sludge, we can still salvage your weapons, so we got none to lose. Some of them are already starting to melt. We even have a choice. Roll. Wow. They muttered something amongst themselves, as though they found something funny about the situation, plus an odd-looking rope. This rope feels funny. The rope is made out of a capillary we pulled right out of its lungs. It'll last more than an hour, even in its own stomach acid.
그래. 왜 그런 걸
Like, why would you
물어봤어?
even ask that? I hated it. With Raja and her grumblings in tow, we struggled with the bundle of capillary rope. Phew, I don't know who you guys are, but thanks.
야, 이번 낚시는
Ah, yeah, what a
대성공이네.
catch. This will net us up to over 3 gold
돌아가면
coins for
그만 세 개는
this.
포상으로 받.
I think this
이
tick-tocking
째깍거리는
friend might be
녀석은
worth
더
more than that.
낚시?
A catch.
우리를
You think
낚았다는
you
말인가?
fished us up?
우린
We come here every
정기적으로
once in a while to check if anyone's
이곳에
washed up,
들리거든.
yeah.
하지만
But most of them are poor
절반은
castaways.
인어가 되기
Are almost
직전에
all there are already almost full mermaids. By the time we find them,
분
in a matter of minutes, they're all rearing to kill us. The rest is just your everyday mermaids. Ah, so this is a special occasion then.
말도 하고
This is probably the first time ever we found sailors that not only could talk,
있지
but also weren't halfway
선원들을
turned
만난
into
건
mermaids.
아마 처음이야.
So why'd you guys come here every once in a while
이
then?
시계머리
Clock friend here, he
선원은
keeps
계속
talking. Are they saying something?
째깍거리기만
I
하네.
doubt they're a full-on robot.
뭐라고 말이
Don't most people
우리가
prefer to keep
이곳에
the ability to
있을
speak even
동안
when replacing their bodies with
유행이 많이
prosthetics?
바뀌었나 봐.
Guess trends have really changed since we got here.
머리를
Oh, Oh, is that buddy there? It's a long story, but yeah, they can't communicate normally.
사정이 있어서
All good. Everyone's got a story they don't really want to tell.
사정이 우리
We can
선원들도
sympathize a little. Talking ain't the
마찬가지야.
easiest thing to
우리를
do.
만난 걸
Consider yourself
다행으로
looked out,
여기는 게
fellas. You
좋을
ran to
거다,
us of all
자식아.
things. Because we'll be getting out of here real soon. We follow their confident guiding steps, but there's no way to look at the situation without a bit of suspicion. Where do you think they'll be taking us? What if they're leading us into a trap?
공격을 하려고
If they were
했다면
trying to attack us, they
저희가
would have
절벽에
gotten so when we were
올라올 때
almost
했을
at the
거예요.
cliff. We were all
기습에 제일
completely
취약했을
vulnerable to
때니까.
attacks there.
그리고
And Ishmael opened her mouth as though she was about to say something and then stopped herself before turning like she hadn't finished processing her thoughts yet. I'm sure I've seen that harpoon somewhere before.
그런데
So what ship are you guys from again?
어,
It's called the
그게
Limbus. You probably
림버스 그거라고.
probably never heard of it.
인어도 아니면서
Talk
왜
straight,
그렇게
man. It's not like you're a mermaid.
어물거리지?
Who's your captain? They from U Corp?
선장의 이름을
If they're from U
대라.
Corp, their name might ring a bell. Who's our captain again? I don't know, guys. I've never taken the helm. I'm not sure if I can call myself the captain there. The helm, forsooth, for if this be he who handles the wheel. I'm quite aware of our captain. Chiron is our captain indeed. Never heard of him. Guess it's been a while then. He scratched his head. Captain Charon certainly doesn't ring a bell. You, how long has it been since you've been trapped in here?
8달.
8 months.
아니,
No,
멍청아,
dumbass, this is the 3rd
3년이야.
year. Our last count was
마지막으로 생계
644
600.
days, so...
모르겠다.
I don't know, lady. I quit counting the days a long
날짜를
time ago.
세는 건
I completely lost track of time since we got
반드시
stuck deep where the sun
햇빛도
don't
들지
shine.
않았어.
그렇군요.
I see.
제가 알기론
And only one person who ties a
저런
knot
식으로
with their harpoon like that.
이거
This, it's called the
절반
Desperat's knot.
매듭이라는
Even in
거야.
our town, only the experienced
우리
few knows how to
마을에서도.
tie it.
그럼
Oh, so they're here.
나-
I think I know you. Ishmael comes to a sudden stop, so do our guys. Not because of what she said, however. I see no reason to change anything here. Let's keep going.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
자,
Here we
킥보드
are.
타운에 온 걸
Welcome to
환영한다.
Equad Town.
선장님, 저희가
We're back,
왔습니다.
Captain. Look what we fished
어떤 걸
up.
건져 올렸는지.
역시
Quite
자네의
the catch
수색 솜씨만큼은
indeed.
나무랄
You
데
certainly are
없이
an excellent
훌륭하고
scout,
있어.
Starbuck. A wiry old man approached us, harsh voice tickling our ears.
금화 두 개는 자네
2
것이야.
gold coins for you, lad. Here's one for the
이 쌍둥이
twins.
감사합니다, 선장님.
Ah, thank you, Captain. It's
이
been a long
피코드
time since our
타운에 새로운
Pequod
주민들이
town
온 건
gained new villagers. Villagers, not
발을
guests.
들이는 순간부터
The woman seems to think us already bound to this
종속된
village.
역시
I knew it. Welcome, I have
나는
built this village and
이
watched over these
불쌍한
poor,
사람들을
wretched souls. Soon I shall set
이
sail
마을을
on the final voyage with our crew.
에이,
I am Captain Ahab. Ah, Ishmael. You have no idea how long I've waited for this moment. Oh, you won't ever know. Because I'll gut you like a fish before you even have the chance to find out. Muttering, Ishmael charged Ahab. What a way to greet your captain, Ishmael. Ah, so they aren't completely devoid of noticing who they are. Captain of the Pequod town, Ahab. The captain remains serene, even as Ishmael suddenly charged her. Ishmael?
이스마엘.
Wait, now that you mention it.
얘도 모르는
You
것들이고.
thankless bastard to attack our captain. We'll show you what we're made of. We'll toss it back in the river of acid. We're not with her.
12수에게 나왔다. 이 앞에
Well, the story's not done yet. I still will say that Ishmael has been an absolute pain in the ass this entire story. Yeah. Not listening to us being extremely obtuse and generally being a nightmare to work with. And I do get that. For the whole Moby Dick reference, she absolutely cannot be all there in the head for this, but I still had to spend this entire adventure with her making things worse than Dawn usually did, or Heathcliff usually do. Granted, I guess speaking of Heathcliff, I guess Ricardo really was just here. Ricardo really came out of nowhere just to be a pain in the ass. Granted, I get it. That's to set up for the next chapter that I'm guessing is going to be him. I think one of the menus mentioned that Canto 8 is Honglu as well, so I'm getting a good idea of what order things are going to be in now. But the big thing here is, yeah, Ricardo just came in here to cause a big splash, but And I don't get me wrong, I do know we've been screwing around in their territory, but
정도 탕류의 허덕이야.
Ricardo explicitly said that had nothing to do with why he was there. He was purely here because of something Heathcliff did off screen and we never even knew about before it was mentioned now. So, forgive me for saying it's a little, I'm finding it a little, goofy that it showed up out of nowhere for something that was, I guess it did. Yeah, they did mention it before, and it is funny that Shmiya had talked up knowing them when they didn't even remember her. We could have taken her out, and they probably wouldn't have even cared, obviously. And I guess that's probably the obvious thing we're supposed to take away from that, but...
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
Blinded, gagged. I'll say the writing for these all gotten quite good, but I do think I should probably save my final rankings for until after it's over, but... I guess it is making me appreciate a number of parts about 4, even though, bits about Canto 4, even though I do still think that one suffered from some horrible pacing. As well as some anticlimactic set pieces that were likely meant to be very much more impactful. That said, even if we do kill Ahab, I'm not sure if Ishmael will improve at this. That's kind of the funny thing about obsessions. They're not exactly guaranteed to work out.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이야. 바람 불어오는 대로. 바람 불어오는 대로.
깔끔하게 몰아봐.
Although I suppose Ishmael having low sanity means it's very hard to get her rolls. If I had one of the IDs that enjoys being at low sanity, I'd be in town. I'd be benefiting very heavily, but I'm not. Not a lot of good men left, Ahab. Huh? She quickly leaped aside, evading a harpoon that struck the spot she was just standing. Who is this now? My crew's nothing if not loyal, more so than anyone in the world. And you're in this one here, second to none when it comes to harpooning. So what do you? So do you still fail to see what to attack me here is to court death? A sailor wearing an odd-looking mask has joined the fray. Blimey, look inside that harpoon! Must be a whaler of the moon. A direct hit from that will turn your bones to dust. That one is a real warrior. Yeah, Ryoshu's very observant about this sort of thing. Stop being so bloody creepy for a second. Give me shivers out of nowhere. Still, identifying someone who's clearly a much better fighter than all the rest is important, even if the mask does make them stand out. Or maybe it's like a Metal Gear thing where their entire lives revolve around whatever their code name is, somehow. Envy.
12수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Yeah, I'm really liking T-Corp Dawn.
목을 떨궈주마.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Oh my. That is pure counters, so let's do it this way. Alright, that should be an easy win. We'll just ignore the boss since all he's doing is countering. He's in no way attacking this turn, so no need to worry.
마음 놓고 열어젖히고
깔끔하게 물었군.
Yeah, this looks good to me. Hopeless, oh dear. Struggling. Chance to corrode, huh? Favored. There we are. Res. Unopposed. Dominate. There we are. That should
좋은
help.
전략이네요. 가보죠.
To protect the town. Oh dear.
걸음이 빨라 일찍
I lost someone.
도착했어.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로
I'm probably gonna have to restart this one, aren't I? That's a bit of a problem. The entire damn team is staggered and 2 people are dead.
그쪽으로.
Alright, let's just get the boss going here and we'll get some stuff here going.
이 몸을 온전히 벌하심에 기꺼이 죄를 받아들이나이다.
There we are.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
This is probably going to be a bit less damage
스스로
than a regular attack would have been, but my general logic is I can get some good healing going with this to keep everyone alive, especially since we just got 2 people staggered. gluttony and dominating. A-res, that should help out a lot.
해보겠네.
목을 떨고 주마.
Let's win the clash.
이
Thou art full of
수많은
wishes
소원들
with thou
중
stuff.
그대가
See
이루고
them
싶은
come
소원
true.
무엇인가?
Holy crap, how am I failing all these rolls? Oh, because no, it's sanity 0, it's 50%.
제거하시지요.
That's another one down.
거긴 어렵구만.
해보겠네.
목을 떨고 주마. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
Yeah, the boss once again is just countering, so I don't need to bother attacking.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
At least it's taking out all those enemies a good bit.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 어떻게 대관원을 숙청해 왔는지.
아직 징수할 내역이 남았으니 이제는 맞게.
He's summoning more again. He's setting himself to counterattack. Yeah, I just don't have any people for this. Struggling, hopeless.
이쪽
Pallid Pack. Ning time.
흐릿한 등화.
Fate lamplight spreads.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으며
Long
식구의
light.
하늘에서 용이 되어 빈
Guess this will
벼를
work here. Excellent, that took out the whole group. Fortunately, the sinking's actually been helping this whole time because he likes being low sanity. Sort of. Oh no, maybe not actually. Yeah, this should work. Remain oneself. I need to use this multiple times after all.
흐릿한 곱게 적은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘 용이 떠나 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Nice. Finally, I'm actually making the coin rolls. Excellent. He's almost dead. Gotta get the healing going. Command meltdown. It's okay that she loses the roll because
멈추지 않는 시대에서
sanity is.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
Yeah. No chance of corrode, and this brings us an A res, so we should be able to do this.
몸소 보여주지.
I should have reset this battle sooner, but hey, it looks like we still won. Yeah, I guess I'm glad I did pick the good carry.
강해.
All of you
너희.
strong,
그리고
but no sailors.
왜?
Why talk so slow?
띄엄띄엄
Irritating.
단축할 것도
If you're abbreviating
아니라니.
with acronyms,
그저
if you're not
지루한
abbreviating with
시간
acronyms, then all you're
늘리기일
doing is wasting time. Ishmael's mace nicked the harpooner's mask, and she came dangerously close to smashing their skull.
순순히
Should have gotten out of my way when I gave you the chance.
당신 머리통에
Now I'm gonna have to
날아가게
bash your face in.
생겼잖아.
그리고
But you are a sailor.
너는 맞아.
Alright.
우린
We both are. Queequeg. All of a sudden, explosive burst of energy. Ishmael bolted forth like a cannonball towards Queequeg before holding her in a tight embrace.
와우,
Wait, was there
방금까지
something about
머리통을
bashing her
어쩌고
face
하지
in a moment
않았어?
ago?
벗을 만난다는
This
건
embrace is what one
그런 것
does when
같겠어.
meeting an old fellow.
그렇게라도
You fear
안아버리지
your
않으면
fear they may flutter away unless you hold them tightly
어디가 나갈
so.
것 같지.
머리색.
Your hair color. Cannot
못
forget.
잊어. 이름.
Your name, I know. But no attacking the
하지만
captain.
왜?
Why? I'm just. You
공격도
attack
하면
captain again, and I attack
나도
you.
공격해. 그땐
Then
죽어.
kill or be killed. One of us.
자,
Well, now,
어쨌건
whatever shall you do?
여기
Starbuck
있는
here has on the
스타벅이
kindness of our heart
너그러운 마음씨로
rescued you
너희를
from the
구조해.
jaws of death. I
내
invited you
마을의
to my
초대까지 해
village.
너희는
Yet
그
you're but
은혜를
you're likely to attack me, as if to spit on that very
공격하네.
kindness.
만약
We were
일반적인
sailing the Great
항해였다면
Lake. It would have been. I would have had all you tied down, thrown overboard to be crushed underneath the keel of our ship, your lungs bloating with the lake waters. There were at least 40 people living in the town, and that was a conservative estimate. From their vicious glares, I could tell every single one was a fiercely loyal follower of Ahab. Here we were in this unfamiliar environment, trapped and lost. Things aren't looking good. A single word from Ahab and they'd be upon us. If we were to retreat, behind us is a river of stomach acid. Ahead of us is unknown territory. Ah, lads and lasses, cast fear from your hearts. It is lucky for you that I'm nothing but merciful. I shall forgive your transgressions thus far.
방금까지의 결례는 나는
I have questions I'd ask of you, and I'm certain you have a few for me as well. If you're willing to talk, enter the captain's quarters. In peace, mind. She casually turned around and marched into one of the buildings. She carried herself with the utmost confidence. It was almost like she knew we would follow, that we have no choice but to follow. Oi, them folks glaring at us. They're gone, like nothing happened.
선장.
Captain forgave, then everyone also
용서했어.
forgives. I forgive as well.
그렇
Hun, turn her back on someone who is charging out with murder's intent just a moment ago. It's...
그래.
Yeah, she's
자신이
confident.
있다는 건 얼마든지 기술을
Confident that she's got the numerical advantage, even if we were to press the offensive. Confident that we know there's more of us to lose by attacking than by going along with her.
소위 방금 조형된 그
With what just happened, she's made it clear as day that, at least while we're in here, she has absolute control of the situation.
평화롭게
Talk with
대화하니
her in peace? Nonsense. It's not like we have a way out of here. Ishmael's gaze followed Queequeg, who then wordlessly followed behind the captain. Ah,
저
let's go.
개자식이
Let's listen to what the
어떤 말을
bastard's got to
짓거릴지
say.
어디로도
There's nowhere to
도망가지
run after all, for her or for us. Yeah, this is kind of, the path here is kind of forcing us to confront everything. Reverse not. Gloom affinity, ally with the lowest SP heals a little. Captain's quarters. So what's that on the board over there?
선원마다
Number of gold coins
배당되는
assigned to
금화야.
each crew, man and woman.
쓸만한 재료들을
We can
건져
collect them by
올리거나
fishing up useful
인어들을
stuff or by
사냥하는
hunting
데
the mermaids.
성공하면
And who's the one paying you? The
그거야.
captain, obviously.
당연히
고래 뱃속에서 경제
Are you saying
활동이라도
there's an
있다는
economic
것인가?
activity within the whale's stomach? Oh man, even in this inside of a whale, we can't escape the concept of capitalism. Dang, it really is everywhere. Also, I can't help but notice that his he has the little white pelletification near his teeth there makes it almost seem like his smile is gleaming.
이곳에서는
Ding.
금화를 얻을 수도
What need of gold coins were you in
가질 필요도
here?
없을
Let alone
텐데.
a means of procuring them.
말했잖아.
Told ya. We'll be out of here in just a little bit.
그리고
And once we're off this
나는
whale, I get paid 63 gold.
이
With that much dough, I
정도라면
might be able to snag myself a half-decent
도시로
ship. Unless the inflation's gone nuts, that is. Oh, by the way, ever be in the Marlins
혹시
port ship lately?
청새치
Any chance you saw
항구선을
the
들린
Stingray
거라면
flat
말해줘.
place? I wonder if it's grill place. I wonder if it's still open. Oh, that
맛있어
sounds
보이는
delicious.
일인걸?
Where is it? Looks like Ahab's giving out gold coins for their labor. The promise of reward for services rendered. I suppose that's a strong I'm sure that's a strong motivator. Oh,
이스마엘,
Ishmael, you caught me off guard earlier.
너를
Yes, it looks like his
이곳에서
teeth are
만날
gleaming from the
거라고는
smile. Seriously, didn't think I'd find you
못해서
here of all
말이야.
places.
밖에 나가면
When we get out of here, we should go crash at a bar, drink
술통
rum straight
내기라도
from a
하는 건
bar. Barrel, straight from a barrel.
예전처럼
We'll make a
말이야.
competition, just like good old days.
다른
Alright, so did you get a chance to say hello to everyone?
인사는
A little chat?
나눴어? 그리고 또
Oh, and you sure to grow your hair out. Whatever happened to long hair is annoying.
왜또 그렇게
Oh, that's a lot of questions at once. I don't think any one of them would want to chat with me. I can tell from the looks they're giving me.
이곳에선
Sometimes people from other
다른
ships would join us in the
데서
village,
모두
but none of them lasted more than a day. We're the only ones who made it this long.
선장님이
And it's all thanks to a solution our
해결책을
captain came up with.
알려주
A solution?
몸과
A way to stop our
머릿속에
bodies and minds from turning
하얗게 되지
pallid.
않을
What is it? As you can
보다시피
see, without our captain, we would have long turned into mermaids. Without the captain, this village wouldn't exist.
그러니까
So anyone that dares to antagonize the captain is our enemy.
적대하는 자 선장님과
Because to stand against the
뜻을
captain is to
같이
stand against our very
하지
survival.
않는 것은
Alright, that's a bit of
우리
context we
모두를
could have
죽이는
known
거라.
earlier, Ishmael.
바 없으니까.
He says the forest growing out of her head. Yeah. I didn't even pay attention in the flashbacks to see if she actually had short hair. I'm sure she looks good with short hair.
이런 사람이
You've
있나요?
changed, Starbuck.
스타벅크의 선장에게
I remember you butting heads with the
반복하던
captain all the
모습을 기억하고
time.
있었는데.
Did I?
그래?
Don't forget who trapped all of you here in the first place, led us all to our deaths. Ishmael coldly walks past Starbuck before entering the office. I thought he was an old mate of yours.
스타벅,
Starbuck,
피코드호의
first mate to the Pequod.
모두에게
He
좋은
wanted to be a
사람이
good
되고
person to
싶었죠.
everyone. He was the closest to the crew, to the
동시에
captain's ear.
선장과 가장 가까운 선원이었고요.
Well, that's what their job is, isn't it? Her hair is the size of the rest of her body combined. Indeed. Though I suppose I can kind of see with the on the sides what it would have been like, well, kept short. I guess that looks okay. I don't know.
가까운 만큼
Which meant they also
의견
squabbled
다툼도
pretty
많았지만
often, but I guess it didn't matter in the end.
상관없었죠.
Yeah, I'm just curious, how did the captain find a solution that would keep them? Is she the one who... It can't be the golden bow, because remember, we've had the golden bow... The golden bow has only been here a very short period of time. She can't possibly have had all those years. Ahab was equally indifferent to everyone anyway. Please excuse the stay to my office. Yarr, please excuse the stay to my office. The bottles of rum and this would have gone down much smoother. Yet after all the time we spent stuck in here, I've not seen a single bottle of it float its way in. Excuse me, executive manager, allow me to take charge of negotiation. Ishmael cannot be trusted to make a rational decision, and you cannot properly communicate, so you'll only hear your ticking sounds. Yeah, sure, that sounds good to me. Captain Ahab, is it? We... Allow me to hazard a guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something called the... Something... The pallet... Yar, allow me to guess. You rode in here voluntarily in search of something the pallid whale has devoured. This means that you and your present company also found a way to keep yourselves from turning into mermaids. Well, I don't suppose there's any point in hiding it now that we've already come this far. We're in search of a certain object. Its appearance is as thus. Don Quixote started explaining, looking around excitedly as though she expected the captain to produce the golden bow from her pockets. Oh, that would be wonderful, isn't it? That she found the golden bow, she could hand it off to us, and we could part ways. But we all know that's not going to be that easy. Wait, we're just going to tell her everything? Why don't we talk about between us first? Yeah, I know what you seek. A golden stick of sorts, I presume. I presume. Am I wrong? Wait. What? Well, I suppose it's not every day one of those goes inside of a whale. We couldn't even deny our accusations thanks to Gregor's extremely telling reaction. I know where to... Yeah, I know where to find it. I can even bring you to it. And how do we know you aren't bluffing? Yeah, what if you simply overheard while we were talking? Yeah, we were talking a lot in the stomach area, and there was a lot of echo. There's probably a lot of echo in there that would make it easy to hear. I shall prove it to you then, from that branch that emanates from the far-reaching golden light. Its glow warm and bright, yet not bright enough to be blinding. It appears she does, at least knows of a golden bow. What she has just told us is more than what an unrelated individual should be able to know. Still, I don't believe she's really able to tell us where this bow is. You presume that I would not have been hard for this information? I have nothing to hide. She slammed the desk and leads aggressively towards us. She wore a knowing grin as though she knew exactly what we wanted and what we were about to say to get it. Let us speak plainly here. I have not to hide from you. In fact, I dare say it is you who are withholding things from me. You called the stick the golden bow, did you? Then this golden bow is at the dead center of this accursed whale. At the dead center? The epicenter of this deep, resonant thumping, the spring of life that fuels this beast. The heart, a heart which seeps within all that is evil in this world. But you're in luck. It just so happens that the Pequod has set course that same destination, and we plan to set sail at the very near future. Because the only way to get out of this whale is by destroying its heart. Oh, so that's why.
신기하네요.
You better say the thing then. Oh, that is quite interesting. I wonder if this is just a coincidence. What's so interesting about it? Isn't it interesting that after all those years they spent preparing for their journey to the heart, we just happened to arrive as they were about to set sail? I have not else to say, but simply refer to the nature of fate. The threads of fate itself is weaved so that I, Ahab, shall be the one to pierce the heart of the pallid whale. I've set more sails in the belly of this beast than the number of your gritted teeth combined. And I've been to every nook and cranny of this place, all of which I can clearly recall. Yeah, I'm giving her a blatant pirate accent so that we can easily tell her from the others. There is no method upon this earth that I have not attempted to pierce this beast's hide. So allow me to preclude a few options for you. The beast's hide is as thick and impenetrable as Arkorp's fortress. All the weapons in the world would not be able to pierce it. Try to stab it with my harpoon. Would wound it, yes, but puncture a hole, no. Well, if you find my words difficult to believe, feel free to give it a try with your own weapons. Mine attempts hardly left a mark. If she's right, then it won't matter what the Indigo Elder does. It won't matter what LCA does. It won't matter how hard they'll try. They can't get us out of here. We know better than anyone. The crushing pain of surviving at a place such as this with no hope of rescue. No sane mind survives such torment for long. Behold my pitiful crew. They hold on tooth and nail to their sense of self as the pallid membrane tries to devour them whole. Nothing here, nothing done. We can do not here but scavenge the flotsam that washes up into the stomach. Mermaid corpses Queequeg brings back from our hunts are our only source of sustenance. Dang, I'm getting now I'm starting to be reminded of the Stultifera Novice event from Arknights. Long story short, we also found a captain there who had been stranded, although he was on a, it wasn't inside a creature, it was just on a regular ship the whole time. And they were slowly turning to Seaborn, which, if you've been playing the Arknights events at all, you can see, oh, yeah, that's kind of a nightmare, isn't it? Fins, soft. How the heck did you guys even survive here? Fate. We have faith that as long as we toil, our captain shall eventually lead us out of here. That is the hope we hold on to. Now, give me up for a listen. I, Mayhab, the leader of Percord Town, have a responsibility to bring every single of my crew home. Thus, I make this offer to you. I will destroy this bastard's heart. For long have I prepared. Now all that remains to be done is to set the plan in motion. Our goals are the same, yet we seek different treasures. Assist me in my plan. We hunt this whale and escape, and the golden bow is all yours. We must discuss this amongst ourselves first, of course. Take as much time as you'd want. Ahab nodded with a generous smile. We huddled in a corner to discuss this.
이곳까지 타고 왔던 배는
That boat
복구가
she came.
불가능하다.
That boat that carried us here is beyond salvaging.
그리고
Thus,
이곳을
it
나가기 위해서는
follows that we
다시
require
배가
a new boat
필요하다.
for us to escape the
더불어
whale.
내부를
Moreover,
조사하기
moving across the
위해서는
body of
저
fluids of waters
제귀를
of the
돌아다녀야
whale is
한다.
necessary for
배는
conducting
그때도
investigation.
필요할
For that, we
것이다.
require a new boat. Think commandeering their vessel is also an option? Guys, I can hear us back down. Our ship, hard to sail. Complex. Yeah, I don't think they mind Sinclair.
운전은
Only Pequod crew can handle
오로지
these
할 수
Pequod
있어.
boats.
이곳
Oh, what'd I say? How much time would it take if we were to build a boat from
아무
scratch?
재료도 없는
Considering we
상태에서
possess no necessary materials and that we must reinforce it to be resistant to the whale's acid, estimated time of completion is... No, let's not even think about that.
그렇죠.
Let's not. That's a good idea.
제 아니라
Boy, so
예상한
that's it
만큼
all for I can smell your
개소리네요.
bullshit coming from a mile
저자는
away.
언제나
Did
같아요.
you not change one bit? Driving
그럴듯한
people to their
개소리로
deaths with bullshit at a
사람을
glance
죽음까지
seemed
몰고 가죠.
perfectly plausible.
이번에도 다를 거
Nothing has
없어요.
changed.
저도
Yeah, there's something off about her. Maybe we should just do that ourselves?
길수록
Right,
조심해.
never trust something that requires too much explaining.
저 사람들은
I think they've spent a
심장을
long time
터뜨리고
building this
나가기
plan to
위해서
destroy the heart and
많은
escape.
시간을
Can we
쏟아부은
really
것
do it on
같은데
our own, from
우리가 당장
scratch?
해결할 수 있는 걸까요?
Yeah, I genuinely do not trust her. I actually am with Ishmael. I don't, regardless of how charismatic and brilliant she likely is. Remember, she did find a way to counteract the politification, and without any outside help, as far as we can tell. But at the same time, yeah, I genuinely don't think she's trustworthy, but at the same time, Honglu has a point. If we try to do things on our own, we're not going to have any success here. She was most likely waiting for something like this to happen to put her plan to action. She's probably going to sacrifice us and the crew to do it. But at the same time, all that matters is the golden bow. Once our hands are on it, we can get out of here. We should be able to find a way to get out of here. She did say they'd escape, but she didn't say they escape alive. I guess that's one thing I should keep in mind.
저희가
I also don't
언제까지
know how
버틸
long
수
we can hold out in
있을지도
here. Yeah, that captain probably knows this place better than anyone.
그럼
So our options are either turn to
우리가
mermaids and
이곳에
kill each
서로를
other or remain
죽이려거나
trapped in here forever.
이곳에
Well, those are really the only
영원히
alternatives we have.
붉은
The red gate shall not abandon us.
이럴 때 의견
We're having
정하는
trouble coming to an
방법은
agreement, so I will
간단해.
mediate. Let's battle the last person standing and have them decide. The sinners were expressing their opinions, which were all diametrically opposed to one another, with little hope of meeting anywhere in the middle. And I was unnerved by how easily Ahab managed to see right through us. Yeah, it's almost like she knew everything about us here. I suppose there's plenty of ways she could get that information, but Ahab's office. I see that you're having some trouble coming to an agreement amongst yourselves. That's quite understandable. It should be clear as day the answer is before your eyes. My offer is perfect for your present, rather, dare I say, rather desperate situation. But that's the whims of fate. These seemingly implausible, coincidental opportunities are the threads of fate weaving a path ahead for us. You must first learn to be someone who grips our destiny. When it presents itself, it is common wisdom among every seafarer. Sinclair shuddered. A lot's happened. Various moments past the coincidences must have passed before this very sinner's eyes. When we were all sandwiched between two ships, when we encountered those floating mermaids on a deserted ship, when we fought a whale and its byproducts that came in the waves.
모두 들여다보는 듯한 말꼬락서니는
Oh, your arrogance,
달라질 기미가 보이지
all
않네.
knowing speeches haven't changed one bit.
함부로
Don't delude
착각하지
yourself. I'm not joining hands with you ever again. Even now, I can't wait to chew you up and tear apart. What face, what words. The girl finally learned how to speak like a proper sea dog worth her salt. Haven't you, Ishmael?
당신이 내 이름을 기억해 줄 줄 몰랐는데.
I didn't think you'd remember my name. How could I not? I heard your voice moments before the whale swallowed me whole. The echoes of your voice called my name, scattering the winds amidst the desolation. I can hear it clearly as though it happened but a day ago. Does time pass differently in this area? Even if for a brief moment the tempest our eyes met, I peered the depths of your heart, into the depths of your true desire. Ahab strode towards Ishmael. Ishmael stood her ground. She glared at the old woman with bloodshot eyes. So I'll give you what you want. Her voice was low and yet personal, honest.
또 무슨 헛소리를
Huh,
늘어놓지?
let's see what kind of crap we come up with this
내가
time,
바라는
because
건
what I
나의
want
심장이지.
is my heart, right? Ishmael, listen well. I'm the first and only person who watched the birth of your life's greatest wish. There was an awakening deep within you, a hateful obsession, screaming and thrashing with a frenzy, so that you may one day get me yourself. That very desire is what brought you before me, past the trials and tribulations this world has thrown your way. Am I wrong? The golden bow you seek? You don't give a shit about that. Of course you don't. My very heart is your golden bow, your plunder, the treasure which you so desperately seek at the end of your journey. I know that deep inside you are a sailor and harpooner, and an excellent one at that. From the moment of our reunion to now, you've been stabbing me over and over again in your head, and not once have you averted your eyes. And that harpooner that makes you, were I a whale, I would have willingly given you my heart to kill. Oh, you'll give me your heart? You know better than anyone that I do not lie, Ishmael. You were to know the bow of my accumulated You know where the bow of my accumulated passion is set course to. Help me destroy this whale's heart, and I shall willingly give you my life. It matters not the manner in which you end me, I shall accept it all gladly. So basically everyone here has a mad obsession. I somewhat expected that. Ahab snatches up Ishmael's harpoon and brings it close to her throat. Now, do you not wish to tear open my arteries? Allow me to make this task easier. Shall I turn my neck so the veins are plain to see? All this is yours, as long as I achieve my goal. Oh, what a keen harpoon you whetted. I can only imagine the nights you spent sharpening it, drawing a picture of my painful demise. You must have felt it, the call of destiny, your fate, just as I have. No one on this earth understands you better than I do, Ishmael. I know that very longing, that very burning hatred that consumes your days. Yeah, right, I'm barely holding my back from tearing into your arteries right now. And yet you do not... and yet you do not act. Because even now, even as the tip of your harpoon tickles the fuzz of my neck, you know the truth so well that you're still too weak to kill me. How pitiful and yet how clever. The girl knows her place. That cleverness serves you well. A foolish soldier would not have accepted this very generous offer of mine. As long as I can kill the pallid whale with my own two hands, I care not what happens next. My heart is yours to harpoon, Ishmael. I'll be made complete at that very moment. What happens afterwards, I could not possibly care less. Ishmael laughed and laughed. She did not fight back with her biting tongue, nor did she sharply or rationally criticize the captain's words as she did ours. She laughed and laughed, staring straight into Ahab's eyes. Yes, I like the look in your eyes. I can already see it. In fact, I may have already have heard your decision from that look. Yes, enjoy your last voyage, Ahab. Voyage, Ahab. And whatever it takes, survive the end of the voyage until you destroy that whale's heart, and I'll happily destroy you the moment you are made complete. Oh, lovely. We just have a bunch of people laughing mad. That's certainly a good sign, right? Yes, now I see the eyes of a proper sea dog. Conviction burns within your eyes. I shall not disappoint, Ishmael. Allow my heart to beat out of the very tempest. Allow my heart to bleed hotter than the boiling blood of the lava whale, so it may be a target worthy of your harpoon. A sense of overwhelming dread emanated from the pair's mad laughter. Nor I nor the other sinners dared to intrude. Their laughters were very much alike, to the point I wasn't sure which belonged to Ishmael and which belonged to Ahab. What I was thinking then, I'm not really sure. It wasn't like we had any choice, but... So is this written in the past tense of Dante recounting their adventures? Maybe I was hoping that Ishmael would refuse the offer. You're joining us, so you're joining us for the journey to the heart? Ain't that nice? It's encouraging to have you lively-looking fellas along for the ride. Not a hint of the pale membrane seen on you. Speaking of which, how are you also okay? How come the pallid whales got no effect on any of you? Curious story. Forsooth, that is, It's a long story. We happened to get lucky, and let's leave it at that. Gregor cut in and blocked Don Quixote's mouth. Yeah, at the end of the day, these are company secrets we really shouldn't be so blunt with. Besides, we don't want them to risk trying to take it from us. I'm still not convinced that we can actually trust Ahab myself. Let me grab a sip of my drink here. Alrighty. Well, I guess we'll be seeing the
심장까지 도달하기
there are
위해서
tasks that must be completed if we're to reach the heart. 2 ships, 2 routes. They must go their separate ways and reach it.
우리 픽 질문.
The Pequod will make its way through the pancreas. Question.
해라.
Shoot.
췌장을
Why
왜
are you the
너희가
ones going through the
지나가지?
pancreas?
췌장은
The way of the
까마득히
pancreas is
넓어.
vast and filled with a
산성의
treacherous
그
acid. To
거세다.
go there without knowing when and where the
어떤
acid will
시간에
spew is to dance with
어디서
death.
그것이 그래서
So I'm electing to bring those who have
이곳을
toiled
하나도
here for
모르는
years,
어리바리한
not
너희보다
inexperienced landsmen such as you.
여기 있어.
Starbuck shrugged next to the
또한
captain. I must also
췌장은
mention the pancreas is
인어들이
heavily
제일
populated
많이
with mermaids.
서식하는
It's better we sailors who have spent our lives hunting them take that route instead. While there aren't any particularly powerful or troublesome mermaids there, our numerical advantage will be useful in that path.
우리는
At the end of the pancreas, we'll hew open its largest vein. Then its left heart atrium will open to supply blood to the area. And what about us? You will take this path. The right heart atrium connects to the lungs. It's a narrow path, so a smaller vessel will serve you well. Some other things have made their way the path I will send you on. They're neither whale nor mermaid. The numbers are small, but each may pose difficult fights. What you lack in numbers, I assume, will be made up for by your individual prowess. You and your men will shine in targeted strikes, not all-out battles with the Pequod will face to the pancreas. That is actually a rather solid strategy. Were you not here, I would have sent Sparbuck, Queequeg, and at least 8 other good men that way. A boat divided will have a higher chance of failing. In fact, it had been a rather significant concern of mine. But you have arrived, fitting perfectly in this conundrum puzzle, as though fate itself has ordained it. Destiny is a fickle thing, is it not? This Ahab must be referring to the abnormalities that were swallowed alongside the lobotomy core branch. Ah, so you know something about those odd creatures. Indeed, our encounter was ordained by fate. The very destiny leads me to the hearts of the whale. Kill the monsters there. You open the arteries, and the right atrium shall open. And we shall meet again at the heart where the atriums meet. Then I shall enter and destroy the core, the heart, if you will. Verily, you proclaim that there is a heart within a heart? I see you have little experience contending a foe so great as the whale. It is obvious that such a colossal creature would need a heart that fuels its heart. Is that supposed to be obvious? The sun shall shine on us again only when we destroy the heart beating with the very essence of evil. Though the whale's sundered flesh shall be a gentle light reign over us, and you shall impale me with a final harpoon to end my breath once and for all. Well, I am yet to analyze the geography of this entity. The general structure of the plan seems sound to me, executive manager. Yeah, I agree. Looks like Ahab wasn't kidding about checking every nook and cranny in the belly of this whale. She did all that with a singular desire to hunt, to kill this great whale for once and for all and for such a long time. I still don't like this. Are we supposed to just, what, listen to some dodgy captain ordering us around? Thought Crockett here was our boss. Why don't we just finish this with our own hands instead of relying on her? Let's just do this ourselves, and one or two of us go mad and turn to a mermaid. At least it won't have been our work at the end of the day. A most irresponsible suggestion. I would have been the first to suggest that had I not estimated our losses to be higher than just 1 or 2 of us. So why didn't you? We are at a significant disadvantage with information on this battlefield. The executive manager's life may be at risk at any moment. Not even witless rookies risk or gamble the lives of their superiors. And all that for your pride? What foolishness. As long as we destroy the heart, I can end her. As long as we destroy the heart. She grits her teeth as she repeats herself like a mantra, so that she may never forget, not even for a moment. Alright then, we shall meet again at our rendezvous point. Let this be a good voyage to us all. The sunlight is within our grasp, my dear crew. We will soon breathe deep the metallic, traitorous stench of city air. Ahab provided us with a boat that could bring us all the way to the heart. Only Pequod crew steers Pequod boat, so I steer. Pequod joined us as our helmswoman. Pequod wasn't lying. This boat was unlike any other boat I'd ever seen. Its body was made out of flesh and bones. I also noted a few pieces of metal plates were visible between the organic materials. Only a crew could possibly know how to steer this bizarre-looking ship. I guess they had to improvise. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They had to improvise to make these new ships, but these ships are made from pieces and stuff of the oh dang, I'm gonna have to revive everyone, aren't I? Save team, I suppose. I can only hope we're not running into too many fights like that again, but we definitely are, aren't we? That should be good. I had to use a lot of egos to win those clashes, but I do think it was worth it in the end. Especially since that hard shell actually did protect Faust from being one-shot like some of the others were. Queequeg does a ton of damage. Sheesh. Ishmael stares wordlessly at Queequeg. I thought everyone died. Me too. Also thought you dead. There I was. We buried dead people. No burning. In earth, in hearts, deep. Never to dig up again. Because we have to forget. Did you bury me too? I want to see the sunset again. That keeps me going, breathing, throwing harpoons. I thought you didn't like the outside world. Sunset always warm whenever it sets. I'm hearing a terrifying cry coming from far away. It's the mermaid's cry, our future if we fail to escape. Cry and cry, trying to kill all we see, then melt slowly, and later float away like we were never here. Don't want to be a mermaid. The pallid whale, have to kill it, only then we get out. I see another vision of Ishmael. It's growing more and more infrequent. Maybe it's the influence of the golden bow. Crying. Every night a terrifying cry from the echo it holds. Wait, it's before he was corrupted, Starbuck. Pip, it's your time to go down there. The mermaids cried every single night, so we had to lock them deep in the holds. Pip doesn't want to go down there. It's scary. That's just luck of the draw, Pip. I'm sorry, but you gotta accept it. Isn't it weird, Queequeg? Oh yeah, there she is, the bob cut there. It doesn't look half bad, actually. Not the best haircut I've ever seen, but it works. Why are we doing any of this? Ishmael, steer yourself. For some reason, Queequeg looks absolutely amazing in that. Well, I guess it also helps that everyone... Well, I guess everyone looks way better without the pallid whale corruption on their bodies, so perhaps I shouldn't be surprised. We see pallid whale soon, which means this will be over soon. Yeah, it'll all be over soon. So when this voyage is over... Yeah, we're dismissed. Can you not even man your stations properly, deckhands? Captain Pip doesn't want to go down there. Pip's scared to death. It's so scary down there. Every night Pip hears scratches at the door. You're gonna hold yourself, Pip. That's just a mermaid. But Pip's nose, Pip saw, that was our mate, Stub. The pallid whale ate Stub in the boat he was on, and Pip turned away from the sound of the holds, looked far beyond the great lake. The pallid whale's days of reckoning are near. The louder the mermaid cries, the closer we are to our goal. The creature will lead us to the pallid whale. That night I snuck into Captain Ahab's quarters. The captain's quarters. Enter the captain's quarters unauthorized was like breaking a taboo. Every sailor knew that. If I was caught, I'd have to accept whatever punishment they decided to levy upon me for committing a sin that may as well have been mutiny. But I don't know what I was thinking when I walked in there. Ahab? Captain? The captain's eyes were on a lock on the map of the Great Lake, stuck in the ceiling of the headquarters. She did not stir. I was looking at the site for a moment before stumbling out of the captain's quarters. I had to. So you went to the captain's quarters, huh? Mr. Starbuck. Captain never gets a proper shut-eye. Even when she sleeps with her eyes open. She's always looking for that pallid whale somewhere in the Great Lake. Even as she dreams, Captain ain't sleeping, she's awake. She always is. Yeah, on the Pequod, the captain had a tight leash around us. We were merely grasping on the air she permitted us. Go and get some wet. Just like Captain said, the whale's gotta be close. I don't always understand the captain. Sometimes I wish he'd entertain some different ideas, but we won't have to suffer much more of that. We'll all be free soon. Why do you have to put it like that? That could easily just be... That could just as easily mean that everyone's about to die. Once we kill the pallid whale and leave the ship, we...
좋은 전략이네요. 가보죠.
Yeah, I definitely need to get the pride energy up because that's something I can use a bit more of. Thankfully, W Corp, thankfully W Corp Ryoshi generates a decent amount of it. Oh, I don't have her. Right, I had to drop over Ishmael. Oh dear. Well, I do know a few of the current characters also have it, so it's not a huge deal, but still a bit of a pain.
징수 진행 불가.
Wow, not very good, but at least she won. Yeah, we're winning the Clash easily, I think, so.
열어졌지. 바람 불어오는 대로 짓밟아라. 넘고 무수히 넘고.
Wow, 2 kills at once.
말로 받았다. 저 해주들을 도려내.
Victory. Queequeg 2. Soon after setting sail, whoa, we started hearing something shaking underneath the ship. What's that? Forsooth, there may be foe underneath the ship scratching. Yeah, that's ominous. We check it out. What should we do? Ishmael gains 10. Proceed the next choice prompt. Ishmael healed 10 SP. Yeah, of course we should. As soon as we decide to look, a powerful shock roll can start. Mermaids, hostiles climbing up. As soon as we decide, 2 sinners jump up. I'll go. No, I'm better suited. 2 sinners begin bickering. Wrath advantage. Oh dear, we don't have anyone with wrath. Odds high, but not perfect. Oh phew, it worked. Gregor struck at the mermaid crawling. Selected identity, took 15 damage. But we got the melted employee badge. Told you I can handle it, my lord. Pride damage reduced. Just a fight, it would seem.
일기당시 마음 놓고 열어젖히고.
지는 마시게.
말로 받았다. 저 해주들을 도려내.
물 넘고 거꾸로 제쳐라.
모여. 길을 열어.
이 정도 탕류의 허덕이나.
목을 떨궈주마. 넌 흐름을 틔울 수 없겠구나.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
즉시 퇴거하시죠. 그쪽으로.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
Nice, haha. Yeah, my cup needs to be overflowing with gluttony energy for the ego usage. I've got a decent amount that use it. We entered a narrow waterway of sorts. Executive manager, I see mermaids swimming up. They latch on the ship and glaring at us. This place hard to steer. Steer, keep track at once. Someone will have to keep track of the directions. Pride power. Yeah, I can't fail this one, so let's go with this. Left. This road splits in 3. Wait, opening at 2 o'clock. Following Honglu's quick and clear directions, we were making quick work of the waterways. There's no end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem any smaller than it did when we first entered.
아는 것을 모른 채 할 순 없으니.
I will not pretend ignorance before understanding. Exit still far. Someone needs to continue giving directions. Oh good, I got another very high at least. But this one requires actually winning the coin counts. There we are, yeah. Go straight. Now hard rubber. Thanks to Yisang's quick and clear, we were making quick work of the waterways. No end to them, huh? But the horde of mermaids attacking our ship doesn't seem smaller. First entered.
이것이 말의 행진이야.
Steer marches forth. Almost there, to the next area. One more pride check. We'll have to hope for the best on this one. We did it. It's opening. Wait, waterfall. Phew, rocks ahoy. Thanks to Gregor's quick and straightforward instructions, we managed to lose the mermaids and escape. Gains 15 SP. And mermaid oil obtained. Told you I can handle it. Additional tremor skill that inflicts tremor. Ooh, now that seems useful. Can't even up tire here, so we gotta make do. Not that I think I even have room for, if we're honest. It's time. Maybe I should take her. No, I need the healing. So yeah, we'll do that. I was gonna think of maybe bringing in W Corp or Ryoshu, but again, we need the I'd like to have the bit of healing and damage from the Cal City ego.
저거
That's not mermaid, not whale. Monster from the outskirts. Their official denomination is abnormalities. They were once contained within the Lobotomy Corp's branch, but the whales devoured them. I saw similar things before, but not abnormality, different. Yes, indeed, in the outskirts, anything is within the realm of possibility. I find it credible to me to have encountered similar entities. Abnormalities, born how? They were once human. These have been created by humans as a source of new energy. They have wishes, it looks like. You ask if they have specific wants or desires? Yes? Yes. They know what they want, what they desire, what they wish? Well, it looks like the wants and desires are all they have left.
부러운 거야.
Must be nice, knowing what you want and desire. Quick is ceaselessly scratching at her arm as her eyes remain fixed on the abnormalities. She was scratching so hard the blood and pale. All gunk was starting to seep from the torn skin. Quick, stop your bleeding. Still doing that, huh? Born again. Cocoon, couldn't become one. Ah yes, I've had to fight this one in the mirror dungeon a few times, so it should be pretty easy. Assuming my rolls aren't horrible, which they barely could be. Wouldn't be the first time either. The toxic fluid is losing. Good. I don't want to deal with more of those. Passive. Apply through ground spine when defeated. Make sure that one isn't eaten. Yes. Unbreakable coins are such a nice thing.
마음 놓고 열어줬지.
Offset that dodge immediately. Dominating. Neutral, huh? Favored. Okay, that should be good. A-res, that should help out.
일기당시.
수에게 물었다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자, 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Make sure it doesn't eat any of the slimes.
수진행 불가.
I know whatever it does, if it does that, it's going to be bad.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
Looking closely, it appears to be a gem of sorts, but born after a long time waiting, born in the ebb and flow of the filth that fills and leaves that thing at every waking moment. Taking its gem would be akin to taking its reason for existence away. It may fall apart without it. So who will take its meaning away? Very high odds of winning. Honglu reaches towards it. The green slime hurting a sensation, the writhing lava, all of it unnerves the sinner, but despite that he prevails, claiming the gem. An incomprehensible war echoes. It quickly regenerates something new, but it won't be the same. Honglu 830 SP and 20 HP for that. But the pearl lost the green slime. I'll not pretend ignorance before understanding. Yeah, it's not doing anything this turn, so everyone go all out.
일기당천. 한넘고 물넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Lost a lot of sanity out of that, but it should still be enough to deal good damage.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Hopeless, so am I. Favored.
좋은
Alright,
전략이네요.
let's go then.
가보죠.
이
Red
수많은
sheet,
소원들 중
so that no one will
그대가 이루고
cry.
싶은 소원 무엇인가?
Defeated it. It's the pearl egg again.
퀴케그?
Queequeg,
뭐 하고 있는 거야?
what are you doing?
퀴케그는 아주
Queequeg used to spend
가끔씩
some
누구보다
nights in crushing
외롭고
loneliness and
괴로운
unbearable
밤을 보내고
pain.
빛이 들지 않는
Queequeg sat in the corner of a
컴컴한 방
dark
한
room.
구석에서
She looked at her
작살줄을
arms, then
끊어버리는
with a small
눈으로
dagger
가지고
used for
다니던
cutting
조금
harpoon
그
ropes.
팔들이
She mercilessly
마치
tore like she was
텅 빈
carving something into her
도화지라도
flesh.
대가야.
자세히 본 퀴케그의
Christ.
몸은
I peered closer. Her body was covered in countless
정체불명의
strange
문신과 그
tattoos.
문신을 억지로
Over
지우려는
them were
듯한
the scars
상처로
of old and gnashed
난도질이 되어
wounds,
있었다.
as though to hide the tattoos drawn on her skin. Did you do all this to yourself? I did. But why? Because of shame. Because of these tattoos, I engraved them myself. Quick, don't do this. We'll look for a place we can erase our tattoos. There's gotta be one out there. Not one of the nests. Stop hurting yourself like this. My tattoos are tattooed in a special way. There's no normal way to erase them. And even if there is, I won't erase like that. Why? No way to be free from our past.
고래잡이 배에 타는 선원들
On the
사이에서
whaling ship, any discussion of the
각자의
crew's
과거라는
past
건
was an unspoken
암묵적인
taboo.
대부분이
Whalers
과거로부터
were
쫓기고
often
있거나
running from their
과거를
pasts, wanting
파도에
to wash their
씻겨내고
pasts
싶었거나
away in the
어떤
waves,
식으로든지
or
돈을
threw themselves
필요하여
against the waves in
낭떠러지와
desperate need for
파도를
money. Ishmael, you already knew. I came from the middle. Yeah, that would make sense. Those ropes were built almost like the chains. I had a hunch when I saw your tattoos. So that's why those aren't normal tattoos. Those are augmenting strength. Interesting.
중지는
The middle
결코
never
뒷골목에
forgets.
떠도는
Everyone in the back streets
누구나
knows the story, though it
알법하지만
may just be one of those tall
누구나
tales. It's not
코웃음으로
one
넘어갈
that
수
could
없는
one could be
이야기가 있다.
casually laughed off.
아이가
Once a child bumped into a stranger and spilled ice cream on his
들고 있던
clothes.
옷이
The
더러워진
stranger whose
그자는
clothes were spoiled
그
comforted the
자리에서
crying child and sent him on his
아이스크림을
way
잃어
home.
울고 하지만 부딪힌
The stranger was an
그자가
officer of the
중지의
middle, and the
간부였으며
spoiled clothes happened to be his favorite set.
다음 날부터
That was the last
그
day anyone,
아이를
including the
제외한
child, ever saw the
아이의
child's
농담이나
family.
괴담일 수
Maybe it's a
있지만
dark humor, maybe one of those
아무도 그
countless
정도
baseless
이야기로
urban legends, but no one
취급하지는
dares
않는다.
treat a tale like it
중지는
is,
그런
because the middle
존재라고
really
했다.
was like that.
하지만
But the middle I've heard of.
중지는
I know they accept
누구나
anyone in their
받아들이는
fold, but I've
만큼.
also heard once you're part of them, they don't let you go. Yes, the middle remembers, never forgets, never. So, can't leave. They captured me. They said to me to really leave, erase everything in the middle from me. Yeah, if not, they catch me again. My tattoo is the middle's brand, so I have to cut up the brand, have to. My speech, also touched by the middle, so I went to doctor, cut up my tongue to cut up my brain, and to break myself. And I ran again. Even after you lost your speech, even after you cut your whole body to erase your tattoos, they're still coming after you. That's too high a price. Not true. Back then I was a maggot. You're too hard on yourself, even if it's just a metaphor. Crawling in filth, thinking filth was everything. That filth was the world. Thought I knew the world. I wanted to make me a big sister. So I killed and killed and killed, not because of orders, with my own hands, because I wanted to, because I wanted respect as a big sister. Oh, so she's this would have meant to be the same rank as Ricardo. That explains why the fight was so rough. And even then, we didn't technically win that fight, but I'm guessing the reason it wasn't a plot thing is because she's been, first of all, she weakened herself by destroying those tattoos, but also because she's been in exile. She's been stuck in the whale for so long, she can't possibly be at her full power. Wow, they really had to put a lot of restraints for us to even stand a chance. Sheesh. No, we're all still in our cocoons. Soon we'll break free of our shells and be born again, okay? Born again. Yeah, once this voyage is over, let's find it together. A way to break out of our cocoons. How? I don't know, that's why I want to go with you, together. This is the first time I ever heard Ishmael saying she doesn't know.
그렇게
That's how we
배에서
start
내린 후의
looking
미래에
beyond this
대해
voyage. Kraken Port. That's gonna be home of our very own seafood grill joint. I've eyed up a nice place during our last voyage, you know. Aren't you just copying that one popular place from Marlin Port? Aye. Pip wants to be rich. Pip wants to be landlord. Landlords make a lot of money, you know. Huh, I got my eyes on you, kid. You're gonna be my dishwasher. I've seen how you scrape the oil off the ship. No, Starbuck, you rent Pep's building and then you pay rent on time. My first mate badge doesn't mean crap to you guys, does it?
과거를 묻어두고
People want to bury their past, living one day the next without dreams, without futures.
나와 같은
People like me.
배 위에서
Between every close
삶과
call,
죽음을
every moment of
교차하며
triumph,
서로
amidst the
의지해가는 중에
trials we
희미하게
endure in
하나둘
solidarity, we began to
미래를
sketch the rough
그려갔다.
pictures of our
나도
futures.
무언가를
I
그렸다.
sketched something for myself
안개
too.
깎인 비린내 나는
In that sketch, I'm
어느
walking
조그만
alongside
항구에서
Queequeg in some small
나는
port, shrouded in
퀴퀴가
mist
걸어간다.
and the smell of fish.
손에는 두꺼운
Maybe we're holding
서적들을
large
들면서
textbooks in our hands, or maybe we're carrying
성질이
suspiciously
말끔하게
well-maintained
단순히
weapons. Or maybe we're just heading
맛있는
somewhere with our
끼니거리를
hands full of tasty
들고
treats for
있을지
the day.
모르지. 그리고
And we kept
어떻게
sketching.
하면
How will we continue to live our
꾸준하고
days? How will we persevere? Here, Ishmael stared wordlessly into her shimmering reflection into the rippling and opaque river of acid surrounding the boat. Just as we stare into the lake back aboard the Mephistopheles, her expression is solemn and withdrawn, that I couldn't bring myself to even approach her. In the opaque waters, Ishmael saw herself. Her future is now rested forever out of reach at the cold abyss of the lake. Her friends who could never return. How would it feel to know your dreams will never come true? I was too absorbed in this hazy, ruminating thought to realize I'd approached Ishmael and struck up conversation. Ishmael, once this whole ordeal is over and we go back to Mephistopheles, she turns around. How about we get ice cream together? You know, the one Don Quixote wanted. It won't matter whatever future I bring up with Ishmael, none of it would reach her, so the most I could offer is a hopeful, immediate tomorrow. Something to bring a little closer than the future Ishmael's trying so hard to take back.
돌아간다.
Go back?
관리자님,
What will you do, manager, if I told you I don't want to go back? What do you mean?
심장을 터뜨린
Once we
후
destroy the heart and I've seized the life out of Ahab with my own two hands,
그 후에 제가
why would I go back too? Why would I go on?
그건
Is that an official
공식적인
resignation
퇴사 선언을
request? No, forget it. If Ishmael finally gets what she wants, what's the next? Will there even be anything left? Should I? Is it right for me to ask her to continue on to the next? Like Ahab, she has absolutely no plans for herself once she achieves her obsession goal. She has no other thoughts beyond that, and that's a problem. Ooh, defense down. That's nice. defeating the abnormality, we sailed a while without much incident. It was then a thick wall appeared, an artery. Beyond this wall, it opens, closes, the opening short. Don't get grabbed by a mermaid. Chopped in half if grabbed by a mermaid. And with a heavy rumble, the wall began to open. Keep mermaids off ship. They slow us down, cut us in half. The mermaids must have sensed the rumbling. They began rushing at the ship. Wrath. Ow, I don't have a single good person for this. Well, here we go. Lucky. She takes guard. At least with before, I had high sanity that would help make it reasonable, but here, this genuinely was a coin flip. Ishmael takes guard, knocking the mermaids off. Good enough. Now we made it through. Don't get complacent. We have to remain alert. Alright, not second half the stern, made it past, door slammed shut. Let's keep moving the artery. Selected identities healed. All allies healed for 5 SP. Compulsive not obtained.
해내긴 했네요.
Well, less than 0. Well, final power to envy, wrath, and gloom. The right heart ventricle.
징수하겠네.
야, 네 머리띠
Boy, your headband.
피가
It's all
엉망진창으로
marked with
묻어
blood.
있잖아.
Now it's right terrifying looking.
물로 씻으면 금방
Not like a quick
지워져요.
wash the water can't fix. Your headband, familiar not. Desperate's not.
나는
Quick, I survived by hanging on to those ropes you tied to your coffin.
뭐 어쩌면
The ropes you could have
네가
held.
붙잡았을
Instead, I
수도
held it with
있을
dear
그-
life. That rope.
너를 위한
Also for you.
저기 안에
You want me to
들어가서
bucket
기름을
oil out from
꺼내오라고요?
here?
그래.
Yep. It's not as hard as it looks, though.
어렵지는 않아.
끔찍한 냄새를
The
풍기는
cadaver of the
고래의
whale
시체가
hung from a hook and
갈고리에
swayed
매달린
side to
채로
side.
흔들리고
Its
있었다.
stench was awful.
몸집이 작고
The smaller, more nimble they are, the easier it'll be. I'm
그렇게
not that
작진
small.
않아.
원래 이런
That's a
일은
job for greenhorns anyway. Let's talk more
잔말
oil.
말고 들어가는 게 좋을
Okay,
거다.
dang. Get on with it, will ya? Oh, Stub, the guy who got transformed, unfortunately. Hello, remorse and welcome. I'm sorry, I'm really into the story right now.
고래를
A
잡는다고
whaler's toil does not end with the killing of the whale. Whalers also had to bucket and carry the inordinate amount of oil from the dead whale.
아니,
I mean, how
저
the
안에
hell do we
뭐가 있을 줄 알고요.
What's in there?
답답하네.
What do you think? Whale oil feeds us, keeps us warm.
스톱이라는 선원은
A peek of the pay quote is a man
2등
named Stubb, the second mate. He was a man of irritable disposition.
못 들어가요.
I can't. In that abyss, saw nothing but a rope that looks like it
고작
might snap in
칼날
a
한
slight
번만
breeze.
스치면 끊어 그 말이.
Those words nearly escaped my mouth, and then
지금 뭐 하는
what are you
거야?
doing? Your rope tied to my waist. Well, why?
이렇게
Kind
묶으면
of like so. Now, if you fall, I
한
fall.
몸
You, me,
되도록.
together. Yeah, it's a good story.
나는
Her sentences were stuttering and incomplete, but there was something there that oddly soothed me. Together,
내가 떨어져도
someone
잡아
catch me if I
떨어지는 내
fell,
모습을
someone to watch over me
지켜봐주는
if I
사람이
fell.
이렇게 밧줄의 한쪽 끝은 퀴케그의
So
허리.
I tied one end to Queequeg's waist and the other on mine. Huh?
그런데
Funny enough, I should mention that. The rope was too short and too flimsy. It immediately snapped, and I was sent curling down to the lard-filled belly of the whale. Oh dear. It was hard to bear the entrails, the viscera, the oil, and various other things I didn't even want to think about. It was pitch black darkness. The whale oil makes a sound as it quivers and reverberates. The river beating of oil tends to become one, tries to become one with everything it touches. Some city folk talk about the strange phenomenon using big words like ultra-vibrofusion, oscillation frequency, how such elements were used to produce resonance tuning forks, their wavelengths, and fuel. But the point is, a whale's oil covers and devours anything it comes in contact with, and when you're devoured by whale oil, you become a mermaid. And when you're devoured by a dead whale's oil, your sense of self shatters till there's nothing of you left. That's when I realized how tiny and fragile I was, how insignificant of the thing I was. Maybe the whales were just lonely, and that's why I carried with them. They carried with them the oil with the power to turn others, power to turn others just like them. Maybe people are the same. Out of loneliness, we want to make something, someone ours, to paint them like us, to fill them with things that make us. I don't even know what makes me. What makes me? How could I possibly paint others like me if I don't even know what I am? Maybe I'm shallower than a whale. I who boarded a Pequod just because I wanted to live a life unlike those of others. Just because of living a humdrum life was too boring for me. What do I even want? In the dark, where the distinction of all things blur, I saw light. A ray of light scattered through an opening. I saw a rope drop. A rope lowered from the heavens, the dark, lonely abyss. This rope, I wanted to hold on this rope and live, because it was right there before me. Ishmael! Rope, hold tight! Man, dying that oil. Now that would have left nothing for nobody to remember. Yeah, I guess I almost died in one of those meaningless deaths in the whole city. Oh, don't be too hard on yourself, Ishmael. Samjo gets that award. Heard for dying a most meaningless death. I was born again that day. Maybe. The rope I held that day was a rope that could never be severed. The
끊어졌어.
rope, it
아니야.
snapped. No,
다시
no, we
한번
can make it whole again.
붙일 수 있어.
We'll tie another knot as long as we can
엮을 수
make it the
있어.
heart.
넌
You'll be
자유로워.
free. Once we
하나의
trapped there, we had to
생각만
think of one thing only.
해야 했어.
To not become
의심,
mermaids, doubting, hesitating, and
망설임.
pale began to grow on our skin.
알지?
You know, like the whale
고래기름.
oil.
다시 너를
I thought
만나
one thing, to meet you again, to go on a new
새로운
adventure,
모험을
I have to
떠나려.
escape, have to kill the whale.
그러기
But to
위해서
do that, I have to cut the rope.
되지
To
않기
not become a mermaid, to think that
그
I think that
하나만을
one thought, that one thought again and again, and suddenly I buried you, the whale heart, to kill it. I put my heart to sleep. Easy enough, I suppose.
목적일지 잘
이
생각해보라고.
앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
Oh, nice. Gain lots and lots of poise, my friend. I guess I should look up how to get the Battle Pass Hong Lu ego, since I don't intend to buy it, but I also don't know if it's obtainable after the Battle Pass ends. I'm not sure. My understanding is there's nothing truly exclusive in this game except the Arcanite's egos, so I don't have to worry about that at least, but... yeah, you go with that one. There, now it's evenly split between everyone. I'll look it up later.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
I'm pretty sure they've had battle passes before, so it shouldn't be too hard to figure out which is which.
목을 떨궈주마.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
There we are. Split it evenly between all of them so that we can get as much destruction and pain on the enemy as we
바람
can.
불어오는 대로 짓밟아라.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
깔끔하게 몰았군. 자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
바람 불어오는 대로
Splatter, splatter.
짓밟아라.
Oh wow. Really shows how both of them failed the coin flip, so Ishmael just won. Oh, thanks for the follow, Henry. I stream just about anything, so feel free to stop by if something catches your eye. I think this game should be back on Thursday. Oh wait, no, it can't be Thursday here, because the game's gonna be in maintenance when I do it, when I usually stream time. That's disappointing. Oh. Well, I appreciate it.
징수하겠네.
I guess I could do more Tales of Symphonia Thursday, though it is a shame. Though I do hope to at the very least be able to get done with this chapter tonight, and that means I can do... I'm guessing there's another Intervallo coming up, so I should be fine to... I don't think I could... I might be able to do it Saturday, since the Intervallos are short and don't always have dungeons. But I'll have to figure out then if I'm going to want to do the next Canto 6 right away or hold off on it. We'll see. Since Heathcliff is next, it'll be nice because he's the one I don't know much about. He does seem to have a surprising amount of intelligence but very low wisdom, if that makes any sense. Like, he was smart enough to break in and get stuff, but not smart, but has absolutely no common sense. So this is the second atrium the captain mentioned. It's the center of the heart once we get past here, huh? Quick approaches
너
me.
이름 알아?
Your name I know. They call you Dante. Yep, that's my
너
name.
말
Your words I can't hear,
내겐
like whale
들리지
voices and
않아.
mermaid
넌
voices.
살려내. 서면
Oh, I'm getting a raid here? Oh, wasn't expecting that. Let's see here. It doesn't say what you were just playing. Welcome, raiders, welcome. I'm Lachir, resident legally distinct fey creature here. Hope you have a good time. We're in the middle of Limbus Company, Canto 5. Limbus, oh nice. Hope you had a good time there. We're still in the middle of Canto 5. We're in the more specifically, we're in the dungeon of Canto 5, so it's all about over. So fingers crossed we can get that going down, but great story. Yeah. Ishmael's being a complete pain in the ass, which well, makes sense given the book and all. Well, it wouldn't make... Unfortunately, if she was any less annoying, it would not be accurate, so I have a hard time wondering how much I should be bothered by that. You bring back dead crew. Yeah, I guess that's all I do. But not just body death, heart death as well. Heart? I could not be a bit confused by what Queequeg said. Got this. Thanks. Yeah, I'm told that Ricardo is the hardest part of this, so now with him down, I should be able to finish the rest of this very easy, but I'm not holding back. I borrowed an ID that should help me go through this last push. Unless she's talking about the actual heart. I never had powers like that, and no one told me that I did either. Don't make them lose their way, where they really want to go. You tell them with your clock sound. Dante, something I wish. I want Ishmael to find her way. Yeah, Ricardo, that's the worst fight I've ever done. It's a secret tool that'll help us later. Yeah, just because no one mentioned it doesn't mean it's not there. Then again, since everything here is so heavily corporate, then perhaps... Or maybe she's talking in the metaphorical sense that we're actually the group, one's keeping the group together. Heading to bed, you'll love this third Canto. It's a pretty good one, yeah. I could definitely see why many said that the game starts being peaked around Canto 4. Canto 3 was good though, don't get me wrong, it's just it was clearly setting up for the future Cantos, including 4. Although I still hold that 4 had some really bad pacing, and no matter how much Ishmael says otherwise, I'd say Samjo's death was the most pointless one. I get the point is to go through the companies go through lives like any other rather quickly like any other asset, but it felt like his death was mostly because, oh shit, we haven't had a death in a while. Oh, quick, dive into the goo. Find her way in. I also fully expect absolutely no one to survive from Ishmael's crew to survive here, so I'm not going to be getting too attached.
어쩌겠지 잘 생각해보라.
Usual gotcha starting story starts and usually pick up. That is true, yeah. Even Arc Knight itself takes until around chapter 6 to really get good. Although granted, the first 5 are very quick to get through. At the same time, though, it also did need to establish its world building in those chapters because I've never played Lobotomy Corporation or Library of Ruina before this, so it did help a lot to have Dante ask the questions I needed to have asked and figure out the world details we needed so that I could properly be on board for this stuff.
고작 이 정도 탐유의 허덕이나.
적을 난파시켰습니다.
Sometimes it just takes, it has a bit of a slow start. I mean, that's why a lot of people like to have a 3-episode rule for anime they try out. The first episode often has to take the time to introduce everything, and that can, when the rest of the series is a lot better.
바람 불어오는데 넌 튀울 수도 없겠구나.
I did go back and forth a bit on whether I wanted to buy the Amiya. Oh yeah, if you do need to head off to work, bed, or whatever, Vanamos, I understand. Self-care is very important, as well as work. But thanks for the raid, though. Let's see here. Excellent. Progress save. We'll go through here. Luckily, that wasn't too rough of a fight, but this boss might be a little tricky. Let's find out. One thing that Chapter 4 definitely did cock-block me on was that the level cap didn't go up, but I have been assured it will after this one. So more reason to look forward to winning. Phew, we just need to get past that abnormality, then we can get to cutting the whale's arteries. Looks like we can cross the new sinew-like bridge over there. Queequeg suddenly steps between us and the bridge. Hold on, what are you doing? The bridge made of flimsy veins. This way was the original plan. This looks like the way, but no, not the way. Once one person crosses, the bridge will snap under the next. Aw, crap. It's one of those bridges where you can only cross it so many times and then it breaks. I hate those. Otis was the first to put the piece
다음에
together.
오는 건
I get it. You already knew this path was gonna
무너진다는 걸
snap.
알고
Despite that, you led us here, and that
네놈
means
혼자 건넌다.
you were gonna cross and drop us all behind you?
역시
Blimey, what'd I say? There was something iffy about this
냄새가
plan.
난다고
Boy, what's that
했지?
loony captain's orders? She said sacrifice necessary.
누군가
Can't go forward unless someone
떨어져야지.
falls. I wanted to
함께
escape.
나가고
I wanted to
싶었어.
escape with Pequod's
그
crew.
명령을
So,
덥석
and we were
따르겠다
just
한 거냐?
acceptable losses along the way. Is that it?
그래.
Yes.
왜?
Oh, then why'd you change your
마음을
mind?
알고
Want to
싶어졌어.
know now?
뭘?
You know what? My way, my path. Oh, she's gonna fight us. Ah, the skin prophet. Oh, right. This is really breaks the auto win rate, so I'm gonna have to do this manually. Not a big deal, just, you know, something I want to be wary of. Actually, Wrath. Offset that one. Offset that one. Now we can safely start doing it this way. Alright, I want to get the man scabbard ready, so we'll do this here. Oh crap. Unopposed, oh my. Unclashable. Well, that's going to be a bit more of a pain than I was expecting, isn't it? Inflict one wrath fragility. Well, if they're going to focus down me, I can do it this way. And let's keep the sloth up. Do we want to upgrade the... Let's upgrade the sloth to A. You know, it might be good to damage these candles now that I think about it, so let's do that.
좋은 전략이네요.
시비수에게
가보자.
명한다.
Alright, let's start with the man and scabbard going.
살려보내지 마라.
The sooner I charge it, the better. If you play Arc Knights, the English version just got Moinar's module too, which is going to be quite nice. For those who play this game, think of Arc Knights modules as basically their equivalent of Uptype 4. Everyone basically has the basic equivalent of Uptype 3 at first, but they gradually update the game to class by class to slowly give everyone their Uptype 4.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Command Meltdown.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
There we go. I guess we were right to not trust Ahab. I can't believe Captain Ahab proved to be untrustworthy and willing to throw us away at the first chance in exchange for getting the white whale. Frankly, I am surprised. I never would have expected that. Oh crap, someone got staggered. This is not looking good, is it? Favored. Struggling. Dominating. Glut Res should be upgraded to Gluttony full power. There we are.
이쪽으로.
This should help out. We need to get rid of those candles before anything else, or else this enemy is going to be significantly more dangerous.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
Heartbroken. Yeah, no, don't attack the thing countering. I should probably have Dawn do that one. Favored, yeah. All the resistances are up. Good. This should be make it very easy.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
The flames of wrath only go so far here. Oh, come on, really? How'd you lose that, Dawn? Yeah, I'm gonna have to go some more healing here. Favored. Unopposed. Yeah, no, let's go with this one here. Yeah, there we are. Favored. Okay, everything should be in good shape now. Let's go for it. Yeah, this one's a lot tougher than it is in the mirror dungeon. Although, granted, that could also be the mirror dungeon in general sense. It typically makes it a lot stronger. I love them. I love when my team has the unbreakable coins. Not so much when the enemy has them, however. Command meltdown. Warning. Oh dear, that was a corrosion. Oh dear, we lost a teammate for that. That might have been worth it. Oh, they're all staggered. Just have everyone pile up on that damn thing. It's okay if Faust loses every single coin, as long as she deals good damage anyways. And the stagger means the damage is amplified.
저 해충들을 도려내.
물론가. 꺾고 제차.
오야. 넌 푸름을 틔울
There we go. That one wasn't too bad, even with the accidental corrosion. Well, that's how it goes sometimes. He got bit trying to save Pip, and Will bit him when he tried to save Pip. Why'd that oil bill have to fall on our oarsman? None of it made sense from the start, making that Kid Row as a replacement. Captain, please tell Pip his Stubb's gonna die. Yar, what'd I say? As long as you are my crew, none of you shall die without my explicit permission. And I don't remember giving any of you permission to die just yet. Oh, but what will happen to the Pequod and the breach of reaching the pallid whale of hatred? All we need to do is a good compass that'll lead us to it, and this mermaid forest will serve our role better than anything. But, Captain, I'm not a mermaid. Whatever the whale devoured will eventually turn into a pallid mermaid. You must know that. Incinerate this incarcerated mermaid in the large cistern down by the hole. This instinct will drive us toward the whale of hatred. Captain, please no! Starbuck, send down a skiff. Wait, what now? Aye. A few moments later, a splash of water. All hands on the ship emerged from their stations and gathered around Ahab. And Ahab thundered. Let's hear him. Listen well, for it is Stubb who speaks. Heed his voice. What the hell is she? Oh, you listen well. The voice of the great sailor Stubb echoes across the lake. That great sailor Stubb who willingly threw his life in danger for the hunt of the whale. Aye, the great. In our urgency, we had no time to bring him back aboard. Yet he lives, he did not die. Though he is overboard, floating in the lake after this battle, he will soon find safety aboard the skip I've lowered. He shouts, oh yes, he bellows for our victory. Then we must go on, sail forth. What kind of insanity is... We sail forth. Quick. This voyage will soon meet its victorious end, and then I shall sail to the nearest port. There he shall await us, the great Stubb, with a profound smile. He shall greet us. He'll rightfully be rewarded, and of course, we all share tales of this long voyage over many sleepless nights. Yeah, Ahab sure has I must say, Ahab has got a pretty natural 20 in charisma, but Once you realize the truth, you can't trust a damn thing she says. With this profound smile, and there you shall be as well. We will buy rounds upon rounds of drinks for everyone in the tavern in Stubbs' name. Once this voyage is over, everything will come to be. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage is over. Once this voyage is over. The whale of hatred is finally in our sights. You will kill it, right, Captain? Let us answer his calling. Kill the whale of hatred. We will kill the pallid whale. All men aboard the hunt for evil. All aboard the voyage, the hunt for all the evils, the fount of all evils in the world. The city, the hateful evil that pushes you to the brink of death. All of your struggles, all your injustices, the pain and losses, the very evil sprang forth from this very whale. 20 charisma and every charisma skill unlocked. Yeah, really. This impassioned speech sounds great until you actually, you know, look at the words being said. It sounds impressive, but really, all evil in the world from the whale, yeah, no. She's completely insane. We'll kill it once the new dawn breaks upon the world that has been mended. Oi, shout, bellow, oi, Captain. Goodbye, Stubb, let us meet again, and again, and again. Aw, man, she really has dragged the entire crew down. No wonder Ishmael wants to kill her so badly, and no wonder Ishmael herself is not in her right mind because of all this. All down to that woman. Oi! Yeah, it'll all be over once we kill the pallid whale, when we kill the whale of evils. Oh, right, I have to click to move on for so long. All along, we've not only been trapped inside the whale, but also in her palms. Yeah, it's only because Queequeg had a change of heart that we learned in time. Fiery down. There you go, heal up everyone. I guess the game knew that we'd be losing. Yeah, as you can see, I borrowed the Hongyeon Lord, for this. Normally, my main one for him is the Ting Tang Gang Leader. He is really fun. And it's great seeing him use his skill 3, kill an enemy, then use it and kill a second enemy. It's I love it. But for this one, I decided I should probably borrow someone significantly stronger. I can't be completely carried by him like I could back in Canto 4, but why would you borrow Lord Lu? Because I have 2 other Haisho members on my team, and they all work together really well. I could also have used Full Stop, but then I'd need Full Stop Heathcliff as well, and I don't have that one. I don't have any good Heathcliffs if we're blunt. And unfortunately, the same is said for a lot of these. In fact, you can see that I'm level 40 Ishmael. Yeah, you can kind of see that I've got a few problems if I were to try and use her. Does she even have anything good? Because I'm not sure she does. Yeah, no. She does inflict sinking, which I guess is alright, but does she have Wrath? Any of these have Wrath? Catch Breath? Honestly, nothing particularly valuable here. Funny enough, this one has a pretty nice selection. Although, Mao Faust would make more sense. Potentially, but the whole reason I'm using Faust here is because of her passives here. Because of her, her skill types. Long story short, no one on my team has the Wrath to use the Brilliant Glory Ego except for Wuthering Heights Butler Faust here. I could probably have borrowed Faust, and I probably still could change it if I want to, honestly. I've got a few that could. Yeah, there's a bunch of here that are. Huh, the artwork's different for this one. But I felt Hong Lu would work well with the team I've got here, since he can call upon the others. Plus, he's also the one I was able to beat Ricardo with, so I figured it felt thematically appropriate to have him finish the fight. My team, as you can see, is basically just a random bullshit go. She's currently the most overpowered. I heard that, yeah. And I've also heard about the importance of Fluid Sac on her, because to my understanding, I've been told that, long story short, since Fluid Sac was one of those egos that was accidentally too powerful at launch, And as such, basically all fights from here on are designed assuming you have it, because there's no reason not to. Which is unfortunate, because that's in the same slot as Calcit Faust, and I'm not changing that. You can change the Art of IDs to the pre-uptite one in their menu. Oh really? I did not know that. I might have to do that for Don Quixote then, because I love how she looks in that steampunk dapper outfit. Thumping of the heart. This has to be the artery Ahab was talking about. Once we cut this thing, our path to the heart will open. Proceed to the next attempt. It's tougher than I expected. The artery appeared much sturdier than we initially thought. Cutting open a single strike won't be an easy task, but if we delay too much here, we won't be able to arrive at the rendezvous point in time. Who can possibly cut it with a single strike? Well, I literally can't fail if I use him. Okay. I also can't fail if I use Gregor, so you know, either or. Hung loose, slow the breathing and steady poise. Hoi! Before striking, slicing open. Sanguine fluid rises at a terrifying rate. As blood flow from the opening begins to slow, the path that opens. Let's make our way to the heart, all allies in Tennessee. Ishmael's immediately gonna lose that, because as this chapter is showing, she is not in her right mind at all, this fight. Well, it's a nice change of pace to have some of these regular generic fights, although I imagine those are also for the purposes of gathering resources. A rather essential thing to do, especially since I need as much gluttony as I can get. A lot of my best egos right now are gluttony. Namely, the healing and damage one from Calcit needs gluttony as well. But also I do have Don Quixote's red ticket one, which has also been actually quite good. Yeah, my cup runneth over with gluttony. Unfortunately, I have basically no wrath and very little sorrow, which is why I have the Butler Faust. She was also significantly cheaper to get raised, so I figure it probably wouldn't hurt, even if it's just to help fuel, yeah, it's to help fuel Brilliant Glory. Which got cleaned out, unfortunately. Oh well. It happens sometimes. Not bad if you want to heal with Command Meltdown, as of course my gluttony resources. Indeed. Plus, it almost guarantees a winning of the roll, since it has a very good clash number, I notice. Or at least it seems like egos with a good base attack are going to be good for clashing, since even if I fail the roll, it'll still be high enough, it'll usually still win. Just have to be careful with the bosses, because they all typically have very high rolls. Yeah, that should be good. 2 apiece should ensure their deaths, and if not, I can finish them up next turn. Should be pretty easy, I think.
퇴거하시죠.
우팅. Yeah. Brilliant Glory taking a bit of setup can be a bit of a pain, but it is worth it with the payoff. It has saved me from more than a few boss fights, I can tell you that much. It even would have helped me against Ricardo if I hadn't kept rolling tails in every single one while he was at 25 or higher sanity. But that's how it goes sometimes. Is that a wooden crate? Huh, the Sarah's found they had Twin Hook's pirate logo on them, somewhere before Team's logo. The whales must have swallowed the crates too. It would be wise to secure some of our provisions, right? We don't know what will happen once we get to the heart. Should we take some just in case? Rummage through the supply crates. We stopped a minute before the Twin Hook's logo. This crate appears to be locked. It's rusted. I don't think we can try to pick the lock. Let's smash it, but the box is flimsy. We risk smashing the contents as well. We can smash the crate with just the right amount of force. Might as well go with very high. Yeah, see? Hong Lu observed the crate, took a step back, and then controlled strike smashed it. We found inside was a rusted hook covered in blood and membrane. It was probably used to kill mermaids. We don't know what this could effect this could possibly have, but it might be useful. Check the others as well. Rusted hook. I'm not pretending. It's before understanding. This one has the LCB logo on it. Sometimes the game will just go, you will roll tails even at 45, yeah. Yeah, Ricardo has a few tricks. The problem is, I joined like 3 weeks ago, the game like 3 weeks ago. So I'm still trying to figure out this game of less violent ice hockey that is the combat system. Yeah, it's gambling. I am no stranger to attack rolls, I assure you. This one looks sturdy, probably can't smash it open. It appears to be sealed by an intricate mechanism. Wait, I remember something. Maybe a sinner who's used the LCB identity in the past might know something about this. Pride. Predict odds high. I think she's a good bet. Perfect. Ryoshu fiddles with it and opens it. I see. This is a magazine for a firearm. We can definitely find good use for this. There aren't any more useful boxes, so we'll move on. Standard issue mag. Sounds useful to me. Grain 1 poise when the first coin hits head against a bleeding target. I guess that's alright. Identities with ammo. Start counters with 3 additional ammo. Man, I love when my game has 50% in my attacks as well. Let's go gambling. Oh yeah, I played tabletop games with my friends. For the first time, well, yeah, for the first time ever. It ended earlier this year, in fact. The first game I've ever played. It was pretty nice. It's why I ended up playing the DM I was playing with was the most experienced with Pathfinder rather than D&D's first edition, and so we played that one. It was fun. I ended up playing Pathfinder Kingmaker, the video game, a little while ago. Oh, even on stream. I think my VODs are still on the YouTube channel. Well, it was a nice time, but it also means I'm very familiar with how these spell systems work and how important modifiers are. Ahab's commands led us straight to the singular goal, the heart. We've all been played by the captain for the moment we met her. As for the crew, sailing for nothing, no one but Ahab himself. Okay, you see it too, don't you? The reason why Malfaust would be really well is you have Heisho who can go to 10 speed and have Gluttony, which means he can easily get 5. Yeah, I know she's the best one for fueling the command meltdown. Thing is, I already have quite a few members of this who provide more than enough resources to make it work. So my logic is, since the rest of the team is fueling the resources her ego requires, I could use her to fuel the other egos that were missing things like Wrath and Gloom. That way, it's pretty good. Player cards right, you can get 600 damage with her. Dang. Yeah, I've heard she was so powerful they actually had to nerf her, which for a gacha game is almost unheard of. Hey, what can I say? Yeah, I joined largely because of the crossover. I want to use those egos when possible. Cool, okay, you see it too, don't you? Captain Ahab had the uncanny ability to effortlessly delve into someone's heart, to fish out the deepest wishes. Those hidden yet desperate wishes. Everyone bites the bait, get dragged deeper and deeper in the abyss. Not talking to ego, but fair enough. Yeah, unfortunately my team is basically just a random bullshit go, and also I want to use the Arknight's egos. You know, honestly, if anything, I'm kind of hoping Ishmael's the one who gets a really good ID in the next Walpurgis Knot, because if I can get a good one for her, I can start using the Scotty one as well. The other is Honglu, Hua Gregor, and Faust. I can get them going just fine, even with my random bullshit go team that I'm using right now. Follow the bait and sink with the captain, snared by those sweet words and tantalizing hope that she dangles, not even knowing that you're slowly suffocating. It's your job, Clockhead. Fish her back up. The last is sinking. Broke it. Captain's orders. Broke captain's orders. Can't see sunset again. No, you can. You'll see the sunset again as long as you set sail your own path. Because we'll get the heart no matter what. Oh, can you hear that? The distant beating. Heart beating. It'll take us some time, but let's pay close attention to the heartbeat and feel our way there. I'm also kind of random bullshit as well, kind of forced to, rather. Yeah, pretty much every ID you see here is one that I've got from the gacha that was worth raising in some fashion. Yeah, some I could probably, like if I wanted to really go with middle team here, I do have a Merceau version that could help, but I don't have anything of his that's particularly powerful. Well, I did get this ego, but I couldn't afford to thread spin it, as you can see. I could barely afford any of this stuff, which is why I'm focusing on the 6 or 7 main characters, like strongest characters I have right now, with IDs and egos that I can especially if they have an Arcanite's one, which again is a reason I really want to be able to get Ishmael going. I just don't have anything with her that can work with it. Blade team, yeah. The big thing is I managed to get Ninja... Yeah, during the tutorial role, I got W Corp Ryoshu here. She's a bit of a glass cannon, but she's never let me down. The only reason I am not using her right now is because the game is forcing me to use Ishmael, which I don't have a good ID for her, as you can see. So I'm just using her default since it's a free one. It's decent enough. The rest of these are just the best ones I have available. Although I do have some that I could potentially bring up good to uptie 3 or higher. I need to make sure anyone I'm actually using is uptie 3 at least, so that they have a passive both in combat and out of it. Which is also why I'm using the default for ones I don't have a good ID for. Since I don't have an uptie 3 on any of these, I'm just using default Ultimerso so that he can at least offer the the passive he has right now. Yeah, Staunchness. It's pretty easy for me to get these active, so I'm not worried about it. Yeah, the middle Merceau. I've actually also got the middle Dawn. Oopsie. I'm told that... Alright. My understanding is that she's a little mid, but if you use her with the full middle team, they actually work really well together. So I might look into doing that whenever I get enough going that I can start making separate teams. But for now, I'm using the T-Corp version because, to be blunt, that's easily the best one I have. She's very tanky, deals good damage, and inflicts great tremor, which works really well with Yisang here. Yisang here is probably my main carry, which is also why he's the only one that's uptie 4 at the moment, because he was absolutely worth the effort in doing that. Gregor is also probably one that's worth it considering for me, because while he doesn't provide all the resources his brilliant glory ego requires, he is a powerful combatant on his own, so I don't have to worry about it. And plus, as you can see, I don't have any other better ones. So the fact that he's strong even on his own, and he can't provide his own energy, but again, that's why I'm bringing Butler Faust here. She can provide him the energy he needs. So with that in mind, they kind of provide each other's energy, I guess is the best way to put it, because he provides the pride glutton that she needs to fuel it. Rendezvous area before the heart. I guess we're gonna have to fight Ahab sooner or later. Works with his fellow Serpent Rhodian, a thing to consider later. Yeah, my understanding is the faction characters all like to be on the same team together. So the Heisho like to all be together, the Middle love to all be together, or the Seven Association like to all be together. They just have great synergy. So, like I said, I'm definitely going to be going into that once I have enough resources I can start getting alternate teams and setups going. But for now, I need to make sure that my current team can handle anything the game throws at me. Yeah. Worst case scenario, I can take a bit of a break between some of the later Cantos, but for the moment I do want to get the ball rolling with these. Finally, once this is over, we can get out of here. I guess Ahab's not here yet. Is that an abnormality? Something twitched before us, an entity skewered with numerous fluorescent bars. Get out of my way! Watch out, it's charging. Perhaps it felt threatened when Ishmael grabbed her harpoon. It leapt into the lake and began rushing towards us. If you use Overclock without charging, you can use Umbrella Glorious Attack twice instead of charging it. Interesting, but it's a lot stronger if I can get the 40 stacks. Oh my. Dream Devouring Silt Current. We'll just use a little bit of resources here, and yeah, we're gonna go unopposed. Is it unclashable? Yeah, it's unclashable. So we're gonna have to do the painful way. That's a big fish indeed. This monster I hit it with a passion. I do remember this one, running into this one in the mirror dungeon, and it almost ended my run early. Wu from the event before this one actually did obliterate my run early though, which is a shame. I thought it was going rather well. Sheesh, well over 1,000 HP. It's definitely pretty tanky. But I have been assured even every hard fight in this game has been beaten with the base IEDs, so I just need to remember that my skill will always win out as long as I remember how the battle system works. It just took a bit of getting used to, because like I said, it feels almost like a less violent hockey game when you're just watching it like this. Unbrilliant glory. Oh dear, I corroded. Oh dear. Faust is in trouble. I think she's dead already. No, it's not marked dead. She's not marked dead. She did take a lot of hits though. Ouch. How are you? Hello, Flowerheart. Welcome to the stream. Let's see here. What's the passive here? Can be damaged only with damages higher than 12. Any damage under 12 is mollified. After devouring uses blind obsession, if this is not destroyed at turn end, deal 20 damage to a random identity. Oh, lovely. I got 2 staggers I can do with this. Hopeless. Oh, balls. That's hopeless. Dominating. That helped. Reading Crime and Punishment? Nice. A classic. Sheesh. It's gonna suck, but I guess it's worth a try.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Knifed. Find Ego, the natural has high clash power. Yeah, I probably should have done that. The 2 staggers aren't helping though, that's for sure. Granted, I am at least winning these clashes.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Blind Obsession. Okay, I did win against Blind Obsession. Wow. Okay, that was worth it.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 적은 종이에 번졌으니.
And it's not corroding. Wonderful.
긴 벼로에 남아.
You won the roll through paralysis. Yeah. I keep forgetting about the paralysis and status helping, but it does. Something sways in the rolling waves. Ah ha ha ha, no. 25% chance to corrode? No. Let's go with the default one. We can add, this one will give us some more, yeah, this will give us some more sanity for everyone who needs it. And there's gonna be a lot who need it. 1 sin and hundreds of good deeds. Yeah. Like that running joke of how a guy accomplished quite a few amazing things for the town, but all anyone ever remembers was that one stupid thing he did once. Dominating. They're struggling. Let's have you go after this one instead then. And let's see here. Hopeless. Oh, I literally can't win that. Alright, let's see here. Struggling. That's gonna be a bit of a pain. 10 sanity is a bit painful, but it guarantees the win, so it might be worth our time. Alright.
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
모든 결과들은
The nice thing about the default IDs is they cannot corrode, so that's kind of nice. I don't have any healing with this, but keeping everyone's sanity in good shape is absolutely essential for this. Here we go, let's remain oneself yet again.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 적은 종이에
It gets stronger each and every time I use it.
직구의 하늘, 용이 되어 긴 벼로에 남았구나.
dragon gets bigger too. Where did that flotsam float in from? From here, how'd it end up there? After so many years, even flotsam can no longer remember whence it came. As long as it can be used to stop that abnormality's attack. Good luck, Dawn. We're gonna rely on you. Oh, phew. Barely made it. Check passed. Eventually managed to reach it. It was possible because the other sinners tried their best to draw the abnormality's attention. Don Quixote grabbed it and tried to move it before slamming upon it. This led to several sharp edges. If something were to charge into this, it would be impaled, unable to progress further. One floats and loses 30 HP. Don Quixote gains attack. Another quest successfully completed. Unopposed. There we are. Yeah, we don't need to attack that thing. We'll just attack unopposed to get some damage in as much as we possibly can. Oh, phew. Critical. Oh, dang, she lost. Excellent, took damage from that. Ah. Ha 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 ha, no. Yeah, pile all of it onto this stupid creature. We're gonna finish off this turn. There we go. Victory. Excellent. Yarr, you're doing much better than I expected. Hey, don't tell me you've been twiddling your thumbs watching us fight. I would have just gotten in your way. It appears Ahab lost most of the crew on her way here. Rest of the crew not here, only 5 now. Why? You dare question me now? Your present company must have rubbed off on you. I've enough men left, the rest were disposable. They must have left you quite the impression, Queequeg. Say it. Why? Before I do, Queequeg, where's the greetings to your captain for your surviving compatriots? Especially when the heart presents itself before us. We are this close to crushing the whale. Pip hates mermaids. Want to get out of here. But Pale keeps trying to eat Pip. This won't come off. The pacification's progressing the closer we get to the heart. It's starting to get rather bothersome. The effect is intensifying indeed. Yeah, but all of you are somehow unaffected. On this ticking sound, it's beginning on my nerves. She strode towards me. Tell me, what will I find in your clock head? Ahab looks into my head, and I in turn raise my head to return the gaze. This is... Ahab's journey to the pancreas plays right before my eyes. Captain, you said you wouldn't let me be a mermaid. Oh, well then, that's not the right method indeed. No, don't cut that. Everyone behind you will... Captain, it was Pip for the Bane. Wonderful. Imagine how overjoyed the stub would be. We're here to witness this. Why they let a 5-year-old aboard the ship? Yeah, they usually... Yeah, I mean, cabin boys were young, but not that young. Think he's watching over Pip. Can we kill the hateful whale? Captain, what did just... I kicked the lab in there. Looks like that wasn't the right path. You dare beg for your life? Captain, that's not it. With every moment, every second we waste, the end of days grows near. Every beating of that pallid whale's heart is a bell tolling to the end of the world. Can we stop the apocalypse with our own 2 hands? Yet you kneel here and dare to grovel for your own life. You make your true sacrifice must have been for naught. Unbelievable. Oh, now she's gaslighting. And the worst part is, I don't think she even she doesn't realize it. She's not being, I guess that's arguably the worst part about all this. She isn't actively being malicious. She's just isn't paying attention to anything that isn't what she cares about. Slaying the white whale. No, Captain. I can die with the cause of it.
죽는 게
Nay, not death. I will never have order my men to their deaths. I send them to greatness and not death.
위대해져야지.
I send them to greatness, followed by death. Endorphin kit, poise. Oh dang, we're gonna get some good poise out of this. Pure story. Let me grab a sip of my drink.
그 머리통은 참 신기한 능력을 가지고 있군. 마치 고래들 같아.
Yeah, your head, what an odd power it is, just like the peculiarities of each whale. Pequod crew sank right before the heart. Because of you, it was a mistake to expect even a hint of surprise or shame from the captain. When it was revealed, she sent the crew to their deaths. Yes, you could say that. You may indeed claim that I have sacrificed my crew. But by now, they must be wondering the whale's guts transformed to mermaids. Lucky ones probably turned to sludge and acid. But why? I knew this heart better than anything else in the world. I know better than my own body. The pancreas we journey through is an endless winding maze. And if our limbs were to be melted off, we'd have no means of recovering them as you do. I had to calculate the ideal path of the heart. Losses be damned. I see no injustice commit in my pursuit of practicality. Even most of the businesses would at least consider the human lives an asset loss, and assets are still important to a company. I even encouraged and reminded them of our pride and greatness of the last breaths. When it could not be helped, I made sure they perished before fear overwhelmed them. My crew and I are one, bound by oath. The oath that we will hump the pallid whale wherever it takes. Are we not Ishmael? Now we shall. Sail to the heart? Quiet, yet we need one last piece of the puzzle before we let sail. She turns to face me again, glaring at me with her eyes. That shard of the bow. What are you? I, Captain Ahab, cannot be deceived. That thing in your clock head, it's a piece of golden bow, is it not? It's the golden thing that counteracts the politification. Am I wrong in assuming that's how you and your crew have remained untouched by its effects? Yeah, I knew it. She was going to immediately grab it as soon as it became convenient. So our final battle for everything, the ordeal will commence. For the victory, I shall spare no quarter. No one knows what will happen here. At the heart of the whale, which all evils in the city, the world sprout. And it is not patiently clear that you are the only one experiencing combat. What if you were to perish? What fate would befall your crew? What fate shall befall your crew should you meet a pathetic end without having destroyed the whale's heart? That's everyone here, including your crew and mine, would turn to mermaids within hours. So what the hell do you want me to do? Hand it over, the golden shard in your head. And I swear by my name that I'll personally see to it that everyone trapped within this whale makes it to the world outside. Ah, yes, like you promised how everyone in the crew would finally escape the whale as soon as you killed it. You know, right before you left and senselessly sacrificed them all to get through that maze. Fuck you. Captain ain't wrong, you know. Huh, I guess that makes some sense. It takes but a single sacrifice to ensure everyone survives, down to every single crew. It is never just one. It is never only one, especially with you. I detest that. I shall not relinquish master requires hest to thee. Then what? Fail to destroy the heart unless all be mermaids together? Is that how you wish your tales to end? Oh, that's my friends. Is there something out there past this flesh that awaits your return? Laying your lives down just to sail with the life of some useless clock cannot possibly be your dream. You must have something that drives you, a desire, a goal, a mission you must see to its end once you escape this whale. The Captain Ahab cuts through our hearts, cracking them little by little and nests in there. Even the sinners may have been moved by her speech for a brief moment, and that brief moment is all it takes to spread through the heart as water freezes, like in the cracks of a rock. This is what she says. This is what she's always done, I'm sure. And all of a sudden, when everything reaches a crescendo, it will shatter. Ishmael, her crew. This is what Ahab has done to them. Tell her what I'm about to say, Faust. Understood. You're not going to be responsible for the sinners, and no one knows what will happen to the sinners if my head is crushed. I'm not going to let the doubts you cast chart our futures, because I am their manager. Oh, predictable. Pleading for your life now, are you? Besides, I don't want to die. Sacrifice, a gilded name given to death so that it won't feel as hollow when it claims us. I've seen the sinners die 1,000 deaths, and I've shared that same pain that has killed them 1,000 times. I felt the weight of their death, so I can't bring myself to wrap them up in a pretty box and label it a sacrifice. Instead, I endure endlessly. Would I give our collective struggle significance? What gives our suffering meaning is us. We share the weight and convey our own meanings to our battles, so that everyone can reach for their own dreams. That's what the struggle is, no sacrifice. I won't seek death willingly.
이해부 너는
Alright, Ahab, you... No,
예전과
oh, Ahab, you really haven't changed. No, you become even more revolting. I struggled, I thrashed, and again you have us in the palm of your hands.
또다시 멋대로
Commandeering our ship,
되어
turning me into one of your crew again? Yeah, shut up. This is a moment of paramount importance. The path opened as Ahab finished the words. Yeah, she always say, oh, she needs nothing more, but then a bit later is, oh, actually, I'm gonna need this. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need this. Yes. Like Dante themselves said, it only takes a little bit to become a huge bit. No singular snowflake will claim responsibility for an avalanche, and no single drop of water for the eroding of a rock. This is potentially the final boss battle, because at the end of the day, as I expected, we cannot let Ahab live. Heart of the Whale.
이 경로는 숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래.
보이나?
Hard to see it. This is the heart, an amalgamation of all the pallid whale has ever devoured. This makes the pallid whale breathe, its heart pound, and from here its evil spouts. Behold, it spews evil again, 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 and again.
그딴 식으로 기쁘다는 듯
Stop
웃지 마.
laughing like you're happy when your path here was paved with the lives of your own crew.
여기까지
I suffered my whole life, everything, my dreams, my friends, all of them sank right before my eyes, and it was you. You did that to me. Indeed, it was I. I led the crew to my crew to their deaths. And what of it? Their fates were sealed the moment the whale swallowed them, fated to become mermaids, fated to wander the belly until they keeled over and died, and I saved them. I merely reaped my recompense for extending their lives, even for a fleeting moment. Yeah, she's gonna play spin doctor to absolutely everything you do, who, no matter what fault you find, she'll either make it a positive or justify in some fashion. I looked after them, watched over them, led in this place, and for that, I have been rightfully rewarded. I was the one who sparked the proverbial fire into meaningless, pathetic lives. It's always been me. You're not a captain, you're a damn cult leader. That's what you are. I shall remember the day you boarded my ship. Not even a spark of light amidst your aimless eyes. What a pathetic display that was. What a pathetic display that was. Nothing more than flotsam bobbing up and down without cause. I gave your whole worthless lives a reason to go on. On the Pequod, you sailed with conviction.
아니,
No, you devoured the crew whole. You painted over the walls, just like the whale. No, just like the pallid whale, molding them, shaping them to fit your wants and needs. We didn't board your ship solely to hunt some stupid whale, and you knew that. I didn't. In truth, I could not care less about your reasons. The moment they stepped foot on my ship, their sights should have rightly have been set upon the pallid whale. In fact, you must know better than anyone their hearts are flimsy. They let themselves be swallowed because they were shallow. They let themselves be molded because they were weak. I am the one who matters. What matters most is to declare this beast evil, and that is my commandment, my belief, my religion, and my creed. When I perish, this world shall perish as well. So my very life, my existence is then the world, and I have deemed it so. No one will be the helmsman of my life but myself. No one shall live my life in my stead. What do you all believe in? Tell me, is your belief unbreakable? Is it absolute? Mine are absolute. My definition is good and evil clear-cut. Thus my beliefs are clouded, unassailable, because I made it so. Yeah, it turns out the cult leader, her comparison I made earlier was more accurate than even I thought when I said it. She genuinely sees herself as practically divine. This is why I will never be broken. This is why I stand tall, unshakable, as a missionary of my own fate. I bless you all, my absolute definition of good and evil, so you may live your life with unhesitating, unwavering tenacity. Starbuck stands next to Ahab. He wears a wide smile as though the weight's been lifted from his shoulders. Queequeg also positions herself next to Ahab. I could not read her expression in the mask, but her shoulders appeared laden. Then you are my definition of evil. All my hatred, all my goals, all my failures, all my pasts, all my losses, all of them came from you, Ahab. Very well, then crash into me like the waves. Let your world and mine clash. Let us see whose evil is more tenacious, more overwhelming. I don't like that dodge she's got equipped. If I offset it, does that remove the on use? Huh. Wrath Res, actually, that might be worth my time. Oh, I can't clash that one. Alright, Dawn can do this one. Favored, good. A little bit less struggling here. Neutral. But she won't activate dodge if she loses the clash. I think removing that, yeah, I think removing the dodge should be helpful, especially since I can at least, not only do I, yeah, especially since I still get some Wrath energy out of this, which is quite nice. Can't do that one. Unopposed. Favored. There we are. Neutral, neutral, favored. This should be fine. Keyword should. We're all gonna die, aren't we?
이 앞에 숨쉬는 누구 하나 살려보내지.
물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라.
At least Dawn should be able to get a full attack in with the dodge gone. Yeah, so I think that was worth our time. Still 3 enemies. This is going to be very tricky. Now, granted, with proper ego usage, I have enough attack weight. I should be able to crush a lot of them. Oh, good. She barely won. Great work, Faust. He staggered. Offset that, please, Dawn. I don't have any other Sloth or Envy. I could have gotten another Sloth if I had up-type 4 on Dawn, but that's how it goes sometimes, I suppose. Struggling, neutral, dominating, dominating. Favored. That should be good.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Darn. That lost clash is a bit of a pain, but whatever. As long as I win these clashes, it should be in good shape. It's really nice how if you play the game well, you can actually negate most of the enemy's attacks in the general sense. Oh hey, Dawn has that cool helmet on. I like how even her voice lines change a bit to get that filter to show that she's in her helmeted form. Alright, looks like Queequeg is basically doing nothing this turn, so I can just ignore her. Actually, since those are pretty high, let's see here. Unclashable. Is nothing clashable here? That's on. Those are should be clashable. Odd, it's not showing up. Unopposed. Take note of what's happening. The others are basically, let's see here. Piercing thrust. Let's see what she's doing. Actually, what she is doing here. Veteran's harpoon and track him to the end. Zoom out a bit. Zoom out? What's the key to do that? What? Looks like everyone is focusing entirely on Honglu. Granted, these are all defensive, so I can just straight up ignore Queequeg. Now try a skill. I can clash with his, but not hers. Is it a status? I don't see a status. Let's try someone with a lower end here. Can I clash with these? No. Ah, I see. They're getting blocked. Okay, yeah, I see what you're getting after. Anytime I try, it immediately gets blocked by Queequeg. So what I'm getting is that I need to undo these. I've already set myself to undo these. Is that not going to work? Offsetting not work. Unopposed. Huh. I should definitely do this one here then, because since I can't do anything anyways. Alright, I'm offsetting all of this. Alright, let's see if this strategy works then. Clash counter. Alright, time to get the aura farming going.
두려워하지 마.
And get some heals going, because we're going to be taking a lot of damage this turn. We cannot avoid it since they're protecting the captain.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
I've already offset their defensive skills, so it should be in good shape now, I think. Not the most damage, but it is nice. They really don't like Honglu today.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
막아내라.
Oh, if we can get rid of one, maybe we should focus him down so that he ceases to be a problem. It's not the most ideal, but if we can get rid of Starbuck, that's one less problem we have to worry about. Good thing he, on his higher defensive power, to keep him dying too fast. Yeah, it's being up type 4 really is an incredibly useful thing. Ah, he has that option. Clashable counter. Okay, Gluttony should get here. There we are. Alright. Hopefully he doesn't get staggered too quickly so we can get at least one counter off, but we'll see. If I can get rid of... Yeah, the sooner I get rid of, one... Shit, she staggered him, so he doesn't even get his counter off. Oh, come on. How did that not kill Starbuck? Damn it. Well, that was absolutely no use. Dominating. I guess we'll have to do it this way and hope for the best. Of course he loses the clash, why wouldn't he? That would just make too much sense, wouldn't it? Holy crap, that's a very powerful one. Yeah, everyone's at maximum sanity.
모든 결과들은
Faust knows all.
파우스트가 알아요.
Holy crap. What is that shield? I think it's already over. I can't win with so few. Unless... That's 40 stacks. We have more than enough resources, but I guess the sanity's not high enough. I got resources for these, might as well make sure I win the clashes, right? Brilliant glory. Unleash your brilliant glory.
이 검은, 이 명예는, 이 영광은.
I think this might be the end of one at least, which is please let this kill well, at least Starbuck. Oh good, I actually got some heads with that. That's one down.
그 자식은
That bastard is
아직
still
살아있을
alive still. So that's what she's referring to in this tremor burst.
아득한 야정,
This long journey in time of reference to
멈추지 않는
search for
시대에서
the future. Find
희망과
your
미래를
answer.
찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
The damage is basically nothing, but that doesn't matter. Or what would matter is we have some actual healing now. Of course, getting free staggers and everyone's not gonna help. Hello, Apollo, welcome. I believe this is the final boss of the dungeon. So.
이 수많은 소원들 중 그대가 이루고 싶은 소원은 무엇인가?
자, 막아내라.
I haven't figured out this thing yet. Yeah, no. Undo that. Upon using the skill, if the unit has more than 0 barrier, activate defense. Gain 10%. Reduce the value of amount taken if this is 0, stagger next turn. Pull skills targeting AAB this unit's slot. This unit, well, this effect has unlimited slot weight. I see, the game's straight up forcing you to defeat the minions. Unfortunately, I've already lost someone, so I'm not sure if I'll be able to win anymore. I think I might have accidentally screwed myself already. Perhaps to utilize Gregor's clashable. Probably my best bet, but I don't. That's a clashable guard. Yeah, it is. A-res. I need to keep everyone's SP up, so we're gonna use this. By activating these two right away, I think I should be in good shape, but... Oh, right. That's not gonna work, because he still needs defense. I don't think this is gonna help me much. Perhaps instead... Chance of corrosion, huh? He's gonna die no matter what at this point, so I need to make sure I make this count. Offset those. Oh, come on, I countered that. I offset that.
내 팔은 뼈에 있었어.
Interesting mechanic interaction may be visible. Yeah, I saw that everything was being pulled over.
모든 결과들은
I probably should have been focusing Queequeg first anyways.
넘기를 생각.
자, 막아내라.
또한 내가 걸어야만 하는 길이겠지.
We're gonna lose.
일기당천.
This is not implying. Well, I guess we might as well see how this goes. Corrosion.
욕망, 그 모든 번뇌를 부수고 그대를 해방하겠네.
적질 않나.
내 그다음 명령실에 먼지 위를 걸어 고백을 주고 아스랄 먼 미래로 나아가라.
Wow, tails on every single one of them.
내 걸음이 빨라. 도착했어.
회수해야 할 시간이 많이 남았거늘.
Pretty sure I have more than a sufficient team. I just need to stop being an idiot and actually win. This is not the hard fight of the chapter. Or in fact, I wouldn't be surprised if it turns out it was the easiest one. A-res on Gluttony should help out a lot, but yeah, I really need to focus Starbuck and Queequeg immediately, because the sooner they die, the better. One problem is I can't exactly ignore the boss. Oh, come on, how would you lose that roll?
죄송합니다. 오티스님 많이 제게 주어진
If we have a stagger already, I think I should just restart the entire thing, because there's no way I'm going to continue. I can keep this up if the first turn, I already have a stagger. Clashable guards presents an opportunity. Yeah, we already have someone dead, hold on. I'm not even gonna try if someone's already gone. There's no point in it. We can't lose someone this early.
내 명을 들은 시비수.
Starting to wonder if these full team heals are actual being as common as they are is actually helpful, because going in here with a lot more sanity would have been nice versus spamming the egos. Wow, this is a really shitty selection. Actually, let's go with the... I should be able to get a Gluttony A res here. Let's go here. Yeah, that should make it a lot better. Struggling. Oh, now I see that one is here. I'm well aware that the game is largely balanced, assuming you always have Fluid Sac because it was so overpowered, it just makes sense that everyone will use it. However, that would require taking off Faust's... however, that would require taking off Command Meltdown. Which would be taking off the entire reason I started playing, so... Besides, I don't think it should be entirely required here. Like, even if I had it here, that Faust getting one shot is something I cannot abide by. That was just straight up bad luck. How is he dealing so much? Again, I'm gonna have to restart because I can't possibly keep going if I lose someone already. And she didn't even lose a clash that time. That's the frustrating part. I might have an easier time if I wasn't forced to bring Ishmael, who is pretty much... I'm not even sure how useful she's being, since she's guaranteed to have a negative sanity. Although I guess she does have attack up to make up for it. Although I suppose I could lean into that and simply always use her base default ego, because that can't corrode under any circumstances. Let's see how this goes.
말로 받았다. 저 해주들을 도려내. 물 넘고 꺾고 제쳐라. 오야. 길을 열어라.
Keeps being even. Clash win. Success provided there are less units on the field. I'm not sure if that's going to be the case, if we're honest. Aside, Ishmael is forced here to be no matter what, and everyone else here is here for a fairly good reason. Order Starbuck to assist attack next turn. This was cancelled when this unit is staggered. What is the prey mark here? Hold on. Pequod crew targets this unit. Take 50% damage from the Pequod crew. It might actually be worth using the Brilliant Glory on that to force her to do that. And she's doing it to Gregor. Dawn should probably be, yeah, I should probably focus on Starbuck since he's easily the weakest at the moment.
좋은 전략이네요.
시비수의
가보죠.
So if I can get rid of him, life will be a lot easier. I just need to, you know, not accidentally lose someone there.
목을 떨궈주마.
눈부시지 않도록 두려워하지 마.
자, 막아내라.
Here we are. Everyone focuses them. Offset. I don't know how well this is gonna work, but we gotta do
좋은
something.
전략이네요. 가보죠.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
어머해라.
아득한 야정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서 희망과 미래를 찾아.
I've been told some fights are easier with less people on it. I just haven't tried any solos or anything yet. I'm not even sure if I have any of the characters I have are good for soloing since I didn't choose to pick up a Mao. A Mao Faust.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
자, 막아내라.
There's nothing. Damn it! There's no way to save him from dying horribly. Take your damage from the Pequod's crew. There is something I'm missing here. Something extremely obvious, but I don't think I have any way to do it. I think I should I just reset? Yeah, I might want to just reset. There's no way I can avoid losing someone, and he's got the strongest one. Guess we'll have to do what we can, but I have the feeling it's not going to be good.
흐릿한 등화, 곱게 적은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 하늘, 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
That's no damage whatsoever. Oh, she's got infinite shields. That's basically the problem here.
아득한 야정.
The interaction was speaking of the nature of clashable guards and clashable counters to redirect that should land on the user.
스스로 답을 구하시길.
I completely misunderstood that. Yeah, there's nothing I can do to save him, but it does force the others to quit since they can no longer attack anything. This interaction speak of his nature. And it's, holy hell, 50 and 82? I have nothing that can beat that. Hopeless. Dominating. Though may have a flaw in Gregor's defense was indeed utilized as an offset, which may have negated its activation. Oh yeah. Well, to be fair, I don't think it would have helped at all. He can only block a 13 at max roll, and they were getting 50 to 80 rolls. I can't deal with... That's easily overwhelming his defenses. Wait, why am I doing this? I should have focused down. It doesn't matter. It genuinely doesn't matter anymore. I'm pretty sure I've already lost because I lost someone. And it's certainly not helping when my rolls are this bad, but unbreakable coins are kind of nice. I'm also not sure how some of those going. Like, it was like 50 beforehand, but when I used the ego, it suddenly got down to like 14. It's a bit weird. I think that was a stagger. Oh, please let that have been a stagger. The more I use this, the stronger it gets. I believe it has to be used 4 times for max own power, so we'll have to see, but all the same. Are you kidding me? He's still alive. That's too big of a chance to corrode. Maybe I should be stupid and do it this way. Hopeless, yeah, even in the best possible... Well, we're gonna have to try some risks here. Let's do it. Let's go. To remain oneself, use 3. I was hoping to win a boss fight with this. It would be nice if I could. But I know that's extremely optimistic, all things considered. That's 1 down. Oh wow. Took basically no damage. Yeah, there's no possible way I can win that clash. Alright, Dawn, just be defensive. Chance to corrode. You know, let's use this one to get the sanity up. Let's offset these and use these to get its sanity up. It's not ideal, but it could do something. Clash Proponents do indeed reduce damage to the attack they clash should they fail to clash. They do. Oh, I didn't realize.
모든 것에 견뎌서
자, 막아내라.
Yeah, there's nothing Dawn can do anymore. Higher thunder. Tidal Elegy has no chance of corrosion, so perhaps I should give that one a go. Oh, we're actually running low on pride energy. That might be a bit of a problem.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 적은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Wow, no damage whatsoever. Wonderful. Tidal Elegy.
한눈 팔지 마세요.
The waves will carry out your element.
파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Wow, that was no damage whatsoever because it was all in the shields.
회수해야 할 시간이.
Well, that was no use to anyone. You know what? Screw it. Kill Queequeg. If we can kill Queequeg, we win.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 걷고 제쳐라. 목을 떨고 주마.
Wow, we didn't even do anywhere near the damage we needed for that.
보이겠어.
Everyone's losing their sanity. Might as well at least make sure it's something that can't corrode. It's worth knowing that the magic I come across information evades multiple may evade attacks. So as long as the evade's not broken, it'll continue to take effect. I am aware of that, yeah. Unfortunately, I didn't have characters with evades on that one. Oh, but I could have redirected someone with an evade, maybe. I'll have to double check later because I'm probably going to lose this. But might as well keep going to the end, right?
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
Utter to me what you think the ideal is. Wow, no damage whatsoever.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
I noticed that largely because I saw that's how it worked for enemies, where if they fail to dodge, or if they do dodge, they can still try and dodge other attacks that focus them down, which is also why I was so focused on trying to offset it.
흐릿한 등화 곱게 적은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한해 용이 되어 빈 벼루에 남았구나.
I think that might have actually taken out Queequeg. If so, then it's over. How the hell is Queequeg still alive? Oh, but everyone's staggered. What was the 2-me there? Order Queequeg to activate assist defense. Orders cancelled when this unit is staggered. But how did Queequeg get healed so much? Queequeg was on their last legs. Did she heal? Does this have a healing effect I didn't notice? Assist defense. Passives, alright. Lover of surviving allies, not including this unit. If not at minus 45, heal. If at minus 45, panic against speed 0. When this unit is staggered, all other odds to 0 reset to speed 0. Fully heal HP. Quick and Starbuck no longer activate Captain's orders. Also, Queequeg no longer gets staggered when defense reaches 0. Its panic type does not change when inflicted. Alright, so the question is, do I want to focus down Ahab or Queequeg? I'm not sure I have any resource for that. But at the same time, yeah, I don't have enough. I guess I can just use this. I guess I can use this for it. I don't think I can kill any of them this turn. It's kind of the big problem. Wait, she heals up to full HP, so she's not phase 2 yet. So basically, yeah, I should focus down at all costs. The lower this unit's HP gets, the more damage our skills deal. Every time a faction ally is defeated, lose a poise count. At 1 HP, heal up to 50% of max and gain 2 attack of next turn, once per encounter. There's no possible way this is going to be enough damage. Queequeg is a greater threat due to the feature you've just viewed in Ahab's passives. Yeah. It seems like the intended strategy is very specifically to kill Starbuck and Queequeg first and then go after Ahab, at which point she becomes a real boss. Problem is, I don't think I have enough resources to win, even if that does happen. But let's find out. It's worth a try, after all. Please be enough damage. There we go. Queequeg's down. Yeah, she's a real boss now. 75% corrode. I can't use that now.
목을 떨궈주마.
Please don't tell me that it killed someone, didn't it? Well, balls. I should actually use one of hers, but not the healing one. This has a chance of corroding. I should do this one to heal everyone. This will heal everyone's sanity. Wait, no. She's vulnerable, which means I need to go all out. Does he still have his passive? Still have the Thunder stat passive. Stack 2. I'll just lose 1 offense and 2 defense, then turn, max stacks 5. Inquiry. Would the manager wish to know the method which overcame, which is both highly inefficient and difficult, yet also unorthodox, and most managers have agreed on the absurdity of it? Okay, you can't say that and not tell me. I must know. I guess at this point, the only question is, will I get more damage out of using the full power Ling passive? Attack weight 58. A 61, actually. Versus the attack weight of 59. Oh my. Yeah, I am curious what you used, since apparently I'm going to win a little differently here. Unless, of course, I'm about to die, which is not impossible. This method Operation Spare Starbucks. Alright, we'll take this turn to get some sanity and resources by just beating the hell out of Ahab.
넘고 무수히 넘고 얼마든지 꺾고 제쳐라.
We got her. Huh. Yeah, losing Faust at the top was unacceptable, but since I figured I should just eat Gregor's loss since I still had a decent amount there. Unbreakable knot. Oh, come on, are you serious? Huh. Well, I think I'm gonna go with this team. I could exchange from... Oh, the rationale was to permit Starbucks to live as long as humanly possible while not causing problems, as Starbucks has natural speed result on average higher than Ahab. Alright, the question is, do I want to stick with this plan, or do I want to go for the cheesy Faust? Notice how not a single one... Oh, a few of them have it. I see some others have some good taste in Butler Faust. As such evade skills are placed upon Starbucks when he is at higher speed would carry over to Ahab's attacks, allowing for greater survivability. Ah, that is a neat idea, yeah. Yeah, it definitely seems like Queequeg was the biggest threat in that fight, hands down. Even the Phase 2 Ahab was basically no problem once I had gotten that. You know what? I'm gonna stick with my Butler. Butler Faust is amazing for sinking. Thanks. Of course, we still have a fight to go, which could even be even harder than this, in which case I've just wasted all my resources. Oh well, that's gonna suck, isn't it? I suppose if I want to be cowardly, I could still swap for, Yeah, so I guess if I am cowardly, I could swap off, and I could... Oh, and it looks like this one has Command Meltdown. She is not using, Fluid Sac, which means I could still be within my interest here. So perhaps I should do just that. Oh, wait, why didn't it remove the support there? Here we are. Main flaw in this method, Starbucks is the sword in the trio, so should he be hit while still alive, he'll suffer with absolute certainty. Yeah. So he's got good damage while Queequeg is the tank. That makes sense. That particular Faust has a wow ego. Doesn't hurt to have those, that's for sure. I've got a Honglu of my own I can still use. So I think we should be in good shape with this team. Worst case, I could just go with cleanup agent, but Team Tang leader Honglu is still quite good. What's her kit again? Yeah. This does mean I'm gonna be a little lacking in gloom and rage, though I guess I can provide that with Ishmael. Alright, we'll go with this team. Upon entry, no bit travel the other nodes. Alright, I'm good. Heart of the Whale 3. Time to grab a sip of my drink. Yeah, this looks like the ideal team, I think. Well, then again, Ting Tang Honglu. Maybe I should go with from a Pride generation. Pride and Lust generations might not be that bad. She's a glass cannon, but that's not a bad thing.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거네.
He has a vivid memory how meant to eventually succeed against all odds and somehow defeat Ahab after Starbuck, but before Queequeg. Oh my! You could have given your crew a chance to see themselves where they stood. Yar, always in my wake, are pallid, opaque traces. You say I stole their chances? You're wrong. They merely followed my wake, setting their cause the same destination as mine. Because they had not done so, they could not endure this world, because they are weak. I was their lighthouse in the world tempest. I gave them unambiguous path to follow by last of my sailors. To me, heed my orders, pursue them. So this is the true final boss, or we have yet another after that? I have the feeling this isn't the end, and we're gonna have yet another boss after this. Do you see? They're already Ahab. And my harpoons, my hatred is their hatred, my vengeance is their vengeance, and harpoons shall not be defeated.
스톱이 죽은 게
Stubbs' death did this to you, didn't it? Stubbs not dead, Miss Ishmael. Pip would have said as such. He crushed his own heart and gave himself to me so that he would be freed from his guilt. Be not so cruel, mere child. Cast your eyes upon me. His broken heart led him to me, and I freed him from his guilt to the best of my abilities. But what do? Nothing. At least you could have done was volunteer to row in Pip's place on that fateful day. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. Yet I am the evil one here. Yes, you're an evil bitch. I'm glad we're on the same page. Yeah, I can't corrode that. Yeah, let's have, Faust go first. I need to get some more sloth energy with this, actually, so let's do it this way. Hopeless. Struggling. I can't corrode with the default, so let's make sure that one gets negated at all costs. Might as well attack here since it's going to be unopposed anyway. We don't need envy energy, so. Come on, good luck. Thank you. Yeah, I knew we'd be fighting Ahab before long, but I didn't think it'd go this way. The nice thing is that Snag Harpoon is... Yeah, if it was the final boss, there'd be words flying. Hey, not all the final bosses had words flying. Be fair here. Time memoriam, eh? These are all 7, so I'll do this here. I need to get pride energy here, so let's do it this way. Dominating. Dominating and pride. This is gloom, which would be nice, but I don't... You know what, let's just do it again. Dominating. And neutral. That's fine. It is indeed the case ever since Canto 3 and even until Canto 8. Ah, good to know then.
그 자식은 아직 살아있을 거야.
The Time Memoriam usually is a help more than a hindrance, as it puts all the damage into one big burst, which as far as I can tell, helps bypass defenses a bit better. So this should help us out a lot. Oh yeah, that's a really good one. Excellent. Look how much burst damage that was. I mean, pride is nice, but it might be in my best interest to make sure that all of these are Riz of some sort. That way we can get the most damage possible here.
잘 생각해보라고.
I guess I should prepare then, because all these songs are going to be getting my YouTube VODs of these copies of the VODs copyright struck. I don't monetize them, so it really just means there's gonna be ads when there normally shouldn't be, but it still kind of sucks. Darn, I was hoping that would kill her. Yeah, we'll offset this. No corrosion. Dominating. Hello, Ferris. I won't use any of these here then. Ugh. Meltdown it is. Hopeless, oh dear. Neutral. Might be in my best interest to try and dodge this. It's not great, but it's worth a try, I think. Alright, last gluttony here. Let's make this an A. There we are.
일기당천.
There is merit in decision of utilizing staggers when difficult scout to dispose of weaker skills. Huh. Makes sense.
아득한 여정. 멈추지 않는 시대에서
Command meltdown.
희망과 미래를 찾아 스스로 답을 구하시길.
When everything seems hopeless, sometimes scoring is the win and yield results. The costs of damage, the amount decide when moves are appropriate. Yeah.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
There's clearly going to be a phase 2 here. There's no way she's going to be that easy after how painful the last fight was. Starbuck,
당신은
you were
그래도
the only crew that
배에서
could
유일하게
change out Ahab.
어떻게
So how could you? How foolish, Starbuck was the first to kneel. Imagine not how many waves the first mate has weathered. The first mate stationed still beneath the captain. Of his own volition, he blinded his eyes with complacent belief that regardless of whatever paths we took, the captain would believe in his destination. If he knew he had sought a better path, then why did he not able to see it? So the fault lies again with you. Okay, so I'm gonna have to kill her 3 times. That is moderately a pain. Oh, there are lyrics. I was thinking a 3-stage boss fight before the actual final boss. That's quite a jump from last chapter. Heck, and indeed, the pattern of merely being utilized as a boss remains Canto 5. And so, I'm sorry for anyone who has to watch an ad to actually watch this VOD.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
This means there's going to be a stage 3, since we still have to do the Queequeg one next, and then it'll be crap, W Corp. Yeah, W Corp Ryoshi has been really amazing ever since I got her. Her damage does not disappoint. Queequeg,
난
Queequeg, I don't want to let you go. Not
너까지
you.
끊어내고 싶지 않아.
다 너로
It's all
인해서다
because of you.
이스마엘.
It all because of you, Ishmael. This happened because you dared to unearth her buried heart, because you forced her broken heart to open. The fault lies with you again. Look at what you've done. Watch your determination crumble, her conviction collapse. Now with her faith broken, the Pale claims Queequeg. The only thing that claimed Queequeg is you, I had one. Yeah, no. I'm canceling that thing out. Hopeless, so dear. Dominating. Oh, not defense. Neutral. It's a bit of a gamble. I guess she could take a hit if need be, though. Offense level down, though. She gets a decent damage up since this is her destined battle, so to speak, so perhaps I should do it this way instead. Favored. Alright, W. Corporation was formerly considered one of the candidates for best overall alongside Red Eye's Penance until the release of Mao. Yeah, I will say that she does feel like a bit of a glass cannon, but it's hard to deny. It's hard to deny that's a worthwhile trade-off given what she's capable of. I definitely.
내 팔은 연이 있었어.
Go, Gregor. Bitch, slap that bitch. Stab to kill.
그 자식은 아직 살아 있을 거야.
Oh wow, that's a lot of shield. Oh come on, I thought I offset that. Alright, so I guess clashable, even two clashable counters will not undo the counter. That's a bit of a pain in the ass.
모든 것에 견뎠어.
I failed. Is that an illusion or is that Ishmael? Behind the captain's a silhouette of Ishmael encased in pale membrane. I couldn't solve everything, I failed. All I managed to do was survive, pathetically, like a wretch. Huh. Wretch. Hanging on to my dear friend's coffin. Indeed, Ishmael. You couldn't save everyone, not your crew, not your friend, nobody, and you'll give up again because you're afraid. Indeed, I agree, I myself agree. W Corp is a great burst type. The sinner started to get agitated. That bloody bastard. Don't listen to her, Ishmael. She doesn't know what she's talking about. The manager holds her silence and utters, "If that's not Ishmael." Sure, he could say that, but her own answer matters the most here. Her breathing is quick. What her answer weighs you at the end. Can she endure her own past? Oh, everything's gonna come down to this. No. Her manager is endless silence, which is complaining if she thinks he's wrong. Indeed, it's too early to decide. I think I might have ruined everything. It's not over yet, it's too early. Not me, not Ahab. I know you can reach your own answers. Find your way. She does not reply. Instead, she tightens the grip on her weapon arm. A delayed answer is not a bad idea. She can't fail that one. She swings with determination. I believe counters can't be offset. Aw. Still with your bullshit. I'll tear your mouth there from here. Fine, go ahead. What are you waiting for? Is it because they're too weak to do it? She brushes the cap. Looks like she's still searching for an answer, and sometimes wrath may draw one, of course. Isn't that right? Ishmael's offense up and haste and heals SP. Her ego gains 3. Favored. No more wrath. This'll have to do.
좋은 전략이네요. 가보자.
It is not Ishmael, but Ahab stand. The fault. It's indeed true that classical counterclassical guards can't be upset through normal means. Alright, so that implies there is a way, but it's not too common. Good raw damage, that's for sure. Ugh, that counter's awful though.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
I definitely need to get some healing going. Win rate. Yeah, struggling. There we are.
좋은
Can't afford
전략이네요.
to
가보죠.
set at no means to simply stagger the opponent. Ah, interesting. And since I've got a decent amount of tremors,
멈추지 않는 시대에서
I definitely should look into getting T-Corp Otis going, just because that's going to be another source of
답을 구하시게.
dagger. Damage may not be great, but at least we get some support healing support.
달려라 루신한테! 정의는 승리한다!
If this doesn't get her to stagger threshold, I'm gonna be so pissed off. Okay, it was. Good. Might be good to just get the resonance there.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해봐.
Damage increase should make it melting this a lot easier. I command the halt. Alright, this should win it. Ah! I'm the captain of this lake, this city. I shall seize this beast's heart and sever the evil from its roots.
심장을 움켜쥐어 악의 뿌리를 끊어낼 것이니.
창백한 고래.
The pallid whale and Ahab, they forced their quake into the cracks in our hearts. Everyone who's cracks. Oh, is this yeah, it's her talking.
미세한 틈.
Banger Canto. Yeah. It was a bit slow to start, but it finally got pretty good. We spent a shocking amount of time just sitting in the ocean waiting for stuff to happen in the story. Everyone with cracks in these hearts that will make us hesitate, make us waver. Confusion, loneliness, anxiety of the unknown, the fear of knowing that with the people, the things you cherish will one day leave your side. They tightly choke these fragile, countless cracks in our hearts to the point of breaking. Before we even knew it, these cracks in the heart were filled with an obsession. So much that I was suffering. I will kill Ahab, the cause of all evils in the world that brought me to this point. The obsession wrapped me tightly, so many impenetrable layers that I could no longer recognize the times I'd spent with everyone, the choices I'd made. All of a sudden, I began to sink, even memories of my own shape fade to oblivion. I'm lost, I don't know where to go. What the hell are you doing in there? Come out! Heathcliff? When did this happen? When did it...
아니, 네 낯짝은 처음 봤을 때부터 극고락선이었어.
No, I saw the very same look on your mug at the moment we first met. Oh, thanks for the follow. I stream just about anything here, so feel free to stop by if something catches your eye. Yeah, I was originally planning to play this again on Thursday, but turns out Thursday's when the maintenance is going to be, so unfortunately I might have to hold off until, there's an intervallo after this, right? That's pretty short. I might be able to do that on Saturday. If not, I'll get it back on Sunday. That's gonna be nice.
언제 숨 막혀서 빼져도
Thought you might suffocate and kick the bucket any minute. The pallid membrane devours Queequeg before Ishmael's eyes. I'm sorry, Queequeg, but I couldn't save you. No, I was too late. Too late to think what was right and wrong and to think for myself, and too late. I should have been more shut up. Hey, your name, tell me once more. The Great Lake might be one of the worst places in the entire city, but it's a pretty nice sunset. Your name. What? My name? What? Because your hair color. I like it. Whales, when they die, they turn to the sun. Your hair color, sunset color. So I throw the harpoon, whales turn to you. We could be good friends. Well, call me Ishmael if you please. Call me Ishmael. Queequeg disintegrated until she was no more. Ishmael limps towards Ahab. The captain is on the ground defeated. Ishmael's hand is a harpoon she'd whetted and sharpened for this specific moment. You're in my way, Dante, again. Why are you doing this? Why do you keep getting in my way? Why do you even turn the clock for me? What the hell do you get out of all this? What is pretending to be a good person help you make you feel better? I want to know more about you so I can find you a path that doesn't go in circles. Do you even know? Do you even know where you're going? I'm constantly searching. Maybe I summon the flow of time to turn the hands of my clock, to find paths for the endlessly wandering sinners, for all those who are lost. So that I may not be lost. Ishmael, we're all captains of our own hearts. We just happen to be sailing the same path. Sometimes we let each other take the helm, but at the end of all things, you still have to be captain of your own ship. You have to steal the way of your very own path. So don't you dare let go of the helm before the voyage is over, because I won't either. Ishmael slowly approaches Ahab. Her face is shrouded in grim shadow. So you finally killed everyone. Didn't even leave a single one alive. Yeah, and you're the last one. Ha 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 ha. Yes, now we'll become one and the same, Ishmael. The paths to our destinations are both unclouded. Any sacrifice, any amount of death can be justified as long as we see our missions through the end. Just as long as we kill that bastard, we have nothing more to wish for in our lives. One day, I had a sudden epiphany. I was tired of living like this. Aimlessly taking tests, earning certificates, finding a place in the nest, landing myself with a career, struggling in endless competition, writhing and thrashing every single day to be a feather of a wing so I don't fall behind. All of that to trap myself with some desk job and make money. Yeah, I quit. What am I gonna do now? I don't know, and I don't care. I wanted to leave everything behind. Everyone that told me not to do this. I wanted this dreary existence to end. I don't know if it's meant that I wanted to die or that I just wanted something to do with my life, but I knew that I was always fond of the water. So if I were to die, I want to be near a body of water. Recruiting sailors for a whaling ship, eh? For the first time in my life, my heart began to pound. Requirements: able-bodied, does not suffer seasickness. That's it. Or another would be generosity of your heart to not whine when someone tosses you a rag and shine the bow of the ship. Who am I talking to? Just another old salt who doesn't know the solid earth feels again in her one good leg. Whales are magnificent yet mysterious monsters. Everyone flees at screaming at the sight of a whale, but they give it a toothy grin and a wild guffaw. Every morning I woke, I wondered what it meant to live. This woman stood before the crewmen bored as I am, but her sights were set on something beyond the lake's horizons. Though she had but one leg, she stood taller than anyone. The Pequod, the ship must contain one lucky person. Why do you think that? I wanted to be like her. Not a lot of sailors out there willing to work for a pittance. Still saying the ship will net you a grade 9 fixture license for the 8 Association. I hope to be like her one day, to someone who will face off her destiny of her choosing, to have something I can give with my conviction without a moment of hesitation. Yes, break my heart open and impale my skull, Ishmael. Ishmael, don't listen to anyone else. Listen to what your heart tells you. Oh, I know what she needs to hit. Yeah, fuck you. Ooh, there. I don't care about you. What I care about is the damn heart. Yeah, there was once a time when I wanted to be like you. Once I was your mermaid, devoured and overwritten by your beliefs. I swam towards the mad whale that wore your face. Because if I didn't know I could go on. My years of aimless wandering, my loss of everyone precious to me. That I was the only one who survived. That once I had the chance to get them back, I ended up killing them with my own hands. All that was your fault. That was the only decision to be bearable. Before I saw the recruitment post, after I saw the Pequod, even after I joined Limbus company, I'd never taken the helm of my own ship. But I think I finally found my compass. What does a mere deckhand speak of wrong compass now?
계속 내 앞을
An incredibly annoying compass that keeps getting in my way, but they're also a compass that even as they waver, points where I want to go. So I want to go on an adventure with that compass, a real adventure, to explore and learn the world we live in. Yeah, that's the thing. Ahab was so obsessed that nothing could even be seen past the one singular goal, but Ishmael has finally learned that she should have plans after her current goals. She can find a new goal and have an adventure with her friends. But that blooded past I've sailed this voyage is also a path that I charted. I accept that now, and I'll carry that weight with me, all of it. That's why I have to let you live. That's how I will chart my own path. Wait, what? The only thing here that needs to die is that damn whale. This is gonna be a bumpy voyage. Everyone hold on to something. Chart your path. That is my wish. What have you? Look at me and tell me that we're still one and the same. Why? Golden bow received. Yeah, you should have stabbed me. The harpoon should have pierced my heart. Why were you the one to? You must find the pallid whale. Look alive and spring, roar, harpooners, tie the ropes, helms and set course. Those infamous mate. She's finally lost it completely. With her only purpose in life gone, she has nothing to hang her further because she never bothered to think about it. Ahab roars. She cries out her crew, but they will never return. She's already sacrificed them all. Her voice scatters. I will watch you live because you are proof of my wandering years, so that I might endlessly struggle against devouring seas as a testament to my sins, my whale. No, you'll not look down on me. I'm Captain Ahab. Pale blood explodes in the gaping rupture in the whale's heart, as though the Pequod's crew were raising a toast to victory. Drink to the pallid whale death, to the downfall of Ahab, and thus the voyage comes to an end. Boy, the whale's not letting us out. It's caving in. So what she said about destroying the heart escaping? Of course, she was lying all the way to the end. Well, technically it wasn't a lie. We will eventually end up outside the whale. She didn't say anything about being outside the whale in one piece, I suppose. I should have seen this coming. Someone's dropped a large, sturdy rope from above us. Wait, who dropped that? Doesn't matter, let's take it. Ishmael stared at the rope for a minute. What is standing around for? Let's go. This rope. I have a feeling this rope won't snap. Yar, you should have killed me. I should have been the one to kill the whale. What about her? We'll let her watch as this place crumbles around her. The captain must go down with her ship, after all. We all grabbed the rope and climbed. Like Ishmael said, this rope will not snap. We felt the cool breeze from outside. We never once looked back at the abyss that was the whale. Never. After some time. Apparently the whale's hide was too thick and tough for most things to prove puncture. So how'd you do it? The Indigo Elder did not seem to mind the persistent, somewhat rude questioning. He replied patiently. I don't know if it was because the pallid whale swallowed the golden bow or because it swallowed you and your friends, but its behavior has changed in ways I never saw before. I presume something had gone wrong with its brain, so I punctured a hole in it with my anchor, that is all. Now, 2 of the 5 calamities of the lake have met their end by your hands. Will you remain here, Indigo Elder? Why would I leave? The sea still harbors 3 calamities. Oh, that butterfly! A solitary butterfly takes a moment to rest before fluttering over the lake's surface. That looks similar to the one in the Lobotomy Corp branch. It appears to be the exact same butterfly. I'm envious to be able to cross the lakes unbound so freely like that. What do you think his deal was? Rim. He did help us at the end of the day, but he has certain expectations of us. I'm certain he will return. Yeah, we're getting a lot of Deus Ex Machina support from seemingly ascended beings. I don't like being a pawn in some dodgy bloke's games. I think he was watching us from a short distance away, maybe even a step away. True, if he can come from any water source, then there's quite a few here he could use. Ishmael was gazing beyond the lake's horizon. She no longer cast her gaze to its waters. Ishmael. Oh, I was reading the winds. We're cutting it close. I expect to see the waves rushing in our direction any minute now. Ishmael chuckled lightly. Let's face it head on this time. Ready, Dante? I don't know how to sail. Don't you understand after all this? It doesn't matter how good a sailor you are. What's important is that someone is there to help steer you right. And as the first mate of the ship, I'll trust and follow your orders. So you're my captain for now. My skip will go on an adventure of its own one day, but for now, I'm tied that skip to a bigger one called Limbus Company and you. Because I really want to find out what's waiting for me at the end of this voyage. Besides, you guys are the only friends I have left. Ishmael, I'll trust your decisions and orders, Captain, but I'm not going to just accept them face value. I'll constantly question and try to understand them. You know what? I think that's good. I have to say, it's not just Ishmael that had a great story arc here. Dante themselves had a genuinely great character arc of finally learning to take charge as manager and try to find a way to work with the team. Whereas before, you could tell Dante was just stumbling along. So when I see my compass no longer aligns with my oars, I'll take my skip and sail away. So I won't let anything consume me again, so I will not lose myself again. I can see the waves rushing towards us from a distance. The waves are colossal. There's a little fear in my heart, and yet, I think we can manage that. Waves incoming in 15 seconds. Get to the helm swap. No, first mate Ishmael. You're not even the captain, Otis. Come on. Sorry for intruding, but Karen's got the helm. Hold on, everyone. Now that's a proper Ishmael sigh. I haven't heard her do that in a long time. With it, she tightly gripped the handle of the bus and fixed her gaze on the approaching waves, determined to never allow herself to be swept up in the tempest the waves bring. Her hair, the color of the sunset, flows and flutters in the wind. The wind feels nice. A perfect breeze to push us towards a new voyage. Voyage to ice cream, splish splash. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Alright, so Wednesday I'm gonna be streaming with my friends for some multiplayer games there. I do love this song, but like I said, it copyright strikes each and every time, so unfortunately, I'm sorry if you're gonna have to see ads if you watch the VOD on YouTube. That's just how it goes. Poor Yi Sang, still seasick, but damn, is he still my carry? On Thursday, I guess since this game will be in scheduled maintenance during Thursday, I'll have to figure out what to do then. I might just do Tales of Symphonia since that's what I'm doing. Hey, that's another thing I'm doing. Friday, I don't really stream, so you don't have to worry about me there. You can plan something else there, and Saturday, I've experienced similar things as what Ishmael's experienced for teenage years. A situation where I felt such a burning wrath that it seemed I only had two paths, to kill or die. I delayed this long enough while burning vestiges of my morality, sanity, and attachment to this individual. Eventually I decided to leave, yet in years to come I chose my direction, my compass, and questioned my actions, regret my cowardice. I'm not sure. I guess I can kind of understand her obsession there. Like I said, while the chapter did have her being very frustrating, since she kind of kept everything wrong, messing up with everything worse than Dawn did in the early Heathcliff did in early chapters. The fact of the matter is, she needed to be that unreasonable in order to fit the general themes of what it's going for. It had to set her up for that, so it would be a much bigger payoff when she finally chose to attack the heart instead of Ahab, even though she could have easily destroyed Ahab as well. Until eventually I found that the schemes of walking identical. Those also which made me a reasoning behind choosing to leave. For that my vengeance I shall soar above glory, a place that that person cannot influence me any longer. For that I owe Limbus grateful gratitude. It's great when a story resonates with you like that, yeah. Part of the reason I'm doing Tales of Symphonia as my birthday month special is because that also had some messages that are very close to my heart, ones that I keep very close to me. Oh, don't worry, I'm also one known for walls of the yapping text. And it is great when the story does connect with you like that. That said, I'm still very early in Symphonia's story, so I don't want to give away too many details about why that resonates with me so much, but I guess I could say, if you played the game, you'll know very well what I'm been talking about regarding some of the themes and stories there. There's a reason that game remained close to my heart, even though I genuinely don't know how well it's gonna have held up after all these years. Like, I've already noticed a number of game flaws, game design flaws in Symphonia replaying it. Like, I can't run a circle around an enemy to try and get a different position. I can only run towards or away. That is a bit of a problem when enemies are very good at cornering you, which is really dumb. But I do appreciate that it does go into the action right away. Like, I loved Persona 4 when I played it for the first time a couple years ago on stream. I really did, but that VOD of my first night of the VOD is like 2 hours of cutscene and then 1 of actually playing the damn game. It's good, don't get me wrong, I do like when RPGs have a nice world building like that, but it really does make a difference. That's why people, as much as people joke about Fire Emblem and stuff having a random chapter of bandits before you actually get into the story, it's a lot more of an issue when you don't have that. Like, I played similar strategy games to that where it's like like 30 minutes to an hour of cutscene before you can actually play, and Hello, Ethan, welcome. You caught me at the tail end. Herman, what a mess. Yar, is it not still in your sights? That cannot be. You must continue our search, comb every corner. I'm sorry that the whale died, but you don't have to completely give up on life, do you? What you've lost is but a single whale. Yar, you're here to point your jeer at the Captain Ahab, have you? Captain, this world is of infinite possibilities. Do you believe this is but a single there is but a single pallid whale? My personal rankings for the emotional resonance are... Yeah, I can definitely see why you'd put 2 even below 1, because Chapter 1, for all its flaws, does do a nice job of setting the stage and all that. That's a... Yeah, Herman. As far as I'm aware, Herman seems to be the closest thing we have to a main villain for the story here, along with her little entourage. Yes, now there's a spark in your eyes. I think we're starting to understand each other. I'll help you kill that whale, and I'll make sure you're the one who gets to do it this time, so that you may hunt every pallid whale in the world. Well, I can't recommend Planescape Torment to everyone compared to more recent ones, even though it's best written. Yeah, I have heard that Planescape Torment is joked as the greatest book you'll ever play, or is it the greatest, or something like that. Because yeah, it is completely... Emphasis, these are my personal rankings. A is difficult to resonate, however, granted the chance to experience the struggle of the Canto Sinner in real time. Firsthand, it was releasing. Yeah, I think the main menu said it was Canto 8's Hong Lu's. I do look forward to that one, because Hong Lu is definitely a favorite of the Sinners. I look forward to seeing his story. All I require from you is staunch determination and conviction. Yeah, Herman's basically making an evil Avengers right now, collecting everyone we've faced so far. So, is that more than enough reason for you to come aboard my ship? Let's make this voyage a good one. Actually, it seems like almost every chapter has left loose ends to deal with later. Yeah, another line is drawn. I did see max level, finally. I must say, when I was cock-blocked at not having a max level after Canto 4, I was massively disappointed. So part of the reason I wanted to get 5 done so much was to finally get this, even though I know 5 levels is basically nothing. Excellent. Yep, we do have a new intervallo. I don't believe it's very long, so I'll do it next time. Might as well make all these into some module things. Yeah. Alright, I guess that's gonna be all for me tonight. I guess since I've got a good amount of people here, I should see. Does anyone I'm usually raid still going? Not really. Captain Ahab will turn this matter guarantees it, although how many don't realize it. Oh, I absolutely know she's coming back. Like I said, Herman there is making an evil Avengers. We're definitely gonna have to deal with everyone once again. And I imagine the next Canto 6 is definitely going to be around Heathcliff and the middle a bit more. So, should be interesting to look forward to. I guess I should raid someone here. Looks like I see Sky Scene is still going. All right, if you want to stick around for some more Limbus, looks like they're also doing Canto 5 at the moment. So that'll be all for me, though. Oh, until next time, thank you for watching. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you later.